Hello. We're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna just try to pull Cipher. If we pull her, then we get her. If we don't, then, well, we might have a problem. We'll see what happens. I know I have enough wishes for a 50-50. Hello. Let's see if we can get Cipher. Oh yeah, Zenless has officially announced global beta. We will actually get betas in English now. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm an hour early. Fuck. Shit. Well, we can do our simulated universe. Never mind, I already did it. Well, we can sit on our hands. Clearly, I didn't think this through. I guess we're playing Zenless. Maybe, let's see if we can spend an hour here. I don't know if I can, but let's see if we can. Let's see what happens here. So no better than Armsy and a Caster's team? Not really. He looks at cat. She didn't release yet. So we don't know. We don't know yet, Pivaga. We're working on it still. Can Fufu replace Lycon in the Hugo team? Yeah, she can. Will she be better? Probably not. Very likely just no. But she is cute. Did you guys see the promotional art they released? For Ju Fufu's PV? Or her music video? Yes, the Bruce Lee one. Yes, the Bruce. That's her. Yep, that's her. That's it. That's M6 Javuvu. That is official art. That is the promotional art for her music video. So the music video might actually be styled that way, which would be really funny. Honestly, I think it'd be peak. They should do that. They actually might. There's a non-zero chance that's what the promotional that's what the music video will look like. Are we farming Hunt Calyx? Cipher's Nihility. This is the wrong Calyx. Why is she Nihility? Size of It's fine for Archer. I thought I could farm for both at the same time. I thought I was being clever. I'm not even gonna be able to build Cipher, am I? Wait, this just fucked me up. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Well, we'll figure it out. Which Resident Waste at least a week. At least. At least one whole week. Well then. Thank you for letting me know now. Oh, my Archer is mostly farmed. Archer, I'm literally guaranteed building Archer. I don't think there's a world where I don't build Archer. I don't think you know how good Archer is. Archer is literally the GOAT. The greatest character in Honkai Star Rail history. Because he's free. Do I have E2? No. The now. Well, now. Oh my god. Bruh. And there's not a real chance Archer can be bad for me. I have all of the Quaso characters. And Eidolon's on the Harmony. Archer is just gonna be real strong for me. Am I skipping Finon? I just don't care about him. I just want Archer, dude. I just want Archer. Look at this. Look how good this guy is. I got gear for him. I got teammates for him. We're kind of cooking. And he's just going to launch 1.5 million skills 5 times in a row. And he's just... It's going to be kind of clutch. Is that Cohen? That's the battle pass. He's just gonna clutch up. Well, we could try to do some of the story, I guess. Either that or we could do the event. Guess we'll do a run on the event. He's a fine character that desperately wants Sparkle. Yeah. More or less. Do the event? I already did the event. Believe it or not, it's already been done. But what if? Archer is definitely not the best thing in 3.4, but he's certainly the most interesting to me. And I feel like people are underestimating how good Fainon is exactly. I get that people don't like that he doesn't benefit from a lot, but he's certainly very good. I just don't care. I don't really want to do the story until they add a skip button. Those are boring, so Archer is the best. Yeah. I've made this joke a couple times. Despite knowing exactly what Saber does, I barely know what Saber does. She's just a straight laced DPS. She's really boring. I do Piff? I did do Piff. Why is Sable wind? What else would she be? Oh, you want her to be imaginary? That's a men-only element. Silly Shin. There's still not a single imaginary female, right? Oh, crappa. There is one now. Okay, there are two. If Firefly fell off, Fainon might as well. Okay. You know what I have to say? Everyone falls off. Hot take. Everyone falls off after 3 patches. Wake up. He's not any different. How do you play Yusen? Mash buttons and you'll probably do fine. He consumes AVE. I understand who wanted to consume 0 AV. He's not going to consume 0 AV. I understand that's what people want. That's not going to happen. Not if you fall off, but how you fall off. I would tell you Firefly is not as unusable as you'd think. Yeah, I understand people want Fainon to consume 0 AV. That's not gonna happen. If anything, they'd make that as M6. Or Jufufu's Mindscapes. I think M1 is quite good. That's the only one that stands out to me. I believe M1 is quite good, though. Like Firefly, you better have Lingsha, you better have Lingsha, you better have Fugue. It's fine. What we getting today? Bruh, we're going back to Hal. This dog is a scammer. Cipher, we barely knew her. Bruh. Wait, there's a shortcut for this? That's nice. We gotta buy the S rank bang booze. Ah, yeah. Anyway, next turn. Did we wish for her yet? She didn't release yet. We are just killing time. We've got an hour, apparently. Because I didn't actually plan this out. Oops. My bad. I just thought she'd be out by 12 p.m. I thought I wouldn't have to worry about it. Nope. 1 p.m. So in the meantime, we are just kind of doing shit in the background. cafeteria restart drama, people arrive. They lied to you while I was on maintenance now? Okay then. Their maintenance is 10 hours? I feel like I'm gonna say the same things I always say about this game. Specifically about watering plants. You really would... I would swear Crow Games had never released a game before. But apparently they have. I would swear this is their first video game. They're strangely incompetent. We already Paul? No, she's not here yet. Okay, let's do crafting. What can we make? 4,000 of these, okay. 7,000 of these. Ooh, feeling fancy. That's what that one's actually still cooking. 4,000 of those. There we go. Reddit melting down. Good for them. Okay, that's the daily chores done. Believe it or not, Yusen does not have to be the strongest character in the game to be the most meta character in the game. I feel like I keep saying the same things over and over and over again because people aren't listening. She's not as good as Miyabi, but that doesn't mean she's bad. And it doesn't mean she can't be equally important. One day people will get it. And on that day, I will watch HSR. Yeah, I guess we're just playing Zenless. I don't know, man. I guess we can do our daily chores on Zenless while we literally just sit on our hands and wait for another 30 minutes. We killed 30 minutes. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. We killed 30 minutes. Okay. No, I feel better. I do feel better. I think Miyabi is... Okay. Revised Alice takes. I do think the intention is for her to be a Miyabi slave. I think she's a Miyabi support. Just straight up, I think she's a Miyabi support. That is what I think her purpose is, and that's what I think she is for. Oh. We will just let them do that. People still bat Acheron? Yes, they do. People have tried to revise history to say a lot of the 2.x DPSs were never better than Acheron. Which is fucking insane. Which is fucking insane. Completely fucking insane. Well, Cipher yet? She's not out yet. We're literally just sitting on our hands and waiting.
My blade is already.
We are actually just waiting. How's your day going? We have this. No. No. We don't need a million shadows. We already have one. Oh, I need to record Jafufus today, maybe. We need more shadows. Bruh. We're doing a Skirk video. It'd be talking about dash cancels. We'll see how I feel. I'll pull her. I will pull for Skirk. We'll see how I feel. I may not make the video. When did I last open Genshin? Yesterday to spend resin. Global beta. They are starting one. It's not here yet, but starting 2.2 should have global beta.
My blade is already.
Which is a huge development. Man, we got nothing. Skirk is best. I do like Skirk. Yeah, I just have not been enjoying Genshin. We did cover Skirk. You can't say I did not cover Skirk correctly. She never changed, and we basically didn't really learn anything. There's been very little development. There's been a little bit. We found some dash cancels, so we can do a couple more hits. She got her cooldown reduced by 1 second. Her 5-star weapon got buffed, so Mircea is better. There's been a little. They have the jank thing where you can launch her ult with no downsides on Chamber 1 and Chamber 1 only. They've got that funny little thing. That's really it. Abyss with 75 damage buff? Yeah. Welcome to Genshin. Can I take your order? There's no such thing as a neutral battlefield. Welcome to Zenless. Can I take your order?
Good evening. Today's special is the
Almost like this is exactly what I was talking about.
with blue sea undertones.
Where you can make a character who isn't the best of the best. Skirk is very good, by the way, if you did not know. She's like 30% better than Ayaka. 15% team DPS. Skirk is a very good character. I don't know how this got confused and people don't understand that she is, but she is a very good character.
It's truly remarkable.
Skirk is a slave to a Scorpia. Okay, and? You want to use Mircea Hunter on her.
Take your time and savor it. The joy that
You want to use Mircea Hunter.
position brings is truly
You want to enslave her to Furina. So why are you complaining about a Scorpia? This is Glorp. And Skirk triple stack Missplitter, she could in beta.
position brings.
They may have fixed it, but I doubt it.
What a perfect mix.
This truly is Glorp.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. Remarkable. What a perfect mix.
Let him buh. Damn it. Fuck. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks.
I'll be waiting for your
Asset confirmed.
Damn it.
Prepare.
What brings you here this time?
Son of a Glorp.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Still an upgrade? Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade.
100 aromas.
That's what we call progress, baby.
From any date.
What brings you here this time?
Aw, yeah. Alright, we got 15 minutes, I guess. I don't know, you guys want to watch a Cipher trailer? We got 15 minutes. Optimizer has you send now. Does it? If it does, we're doing. Hold. Fuck! I just logged out. God damn! Whatever. I can do it now. Oh my God! She got arrested. She got caught. She got caught. Is there a point to get your Fufu if you don't have you sent? No, not really.
Thank you.
Let her cook.
This.
Let her cook. My day's been good. Yeah, hello. I went live 40 minutes ago because I thought the update was, or Cipher was here. She was not. We're gonna try to pull the hot cat girl. I've got a 50-50. We'll see how this goes.
I need a bigger bag
Bruh, she stole the logo.
next time.
Too bad, Cipher.
Bruh. Bruh. She stole the logo.
I need a bigger bag next time.
Too bad, Cipher.
Bruh. She got caught. Watch this. N2 dub. He sure is N2 dubbing. Let him N2 dub. Let him N2 dub. Let him cook. Look at the fall damage. Yeah, it's great. And 2D's nuts. Keeping up with Star Rail. Cipher. Can we learn about Cipher this way? What does she do?
Hindulos, the lost city of thieves.
Okay.
300 rogues rose with her, robbing the rich to help the poor. And Forrest always has room for righteous thieves, and she played both greedy tyrants and violent masters like a fiddle.
Ah.
Cipher, through the trials, made the old god of trickery fall.
Why is
Carries
this?
all hidden treasures.
Why is this like
to
this?
win.
Why is this like
Is there anything she can't get? On this episode of Keep It Up with Star Rail, let's catch up with them.
My God.
Only master thief, the fleet-footed traveler, Cipher.
Bruh.
I also went through a lot of trouble today to invite Amphoris's #1 spirit thief.
Bruh, what
Three
is
parts
this?
To be the guest for this episode. According to my sources,
I
the
thought this was
spirit
gonna be
thief
like
also
the
had-
here are her abilities, this is what they do.
Please join me in reviewing the many stories about Cipher. and
Oh
let's
my
see
God, what
what's
is
up.
this?
Cipher is a quantum character following the path of nihility. As a swift demigod and the organizer of Amphoris' 300 rogues, this 301st rogue has always robbed the rich to help the poor. When she uses her basic attack, Cipher deals quantum damage to one designated enemy.
No way.
When using her skill, she deals quantum damage to one designated enemy and adjacent target.
No way.
Before the skill deals damage, Cipher has a chance to weaken the ability's target, which reduces its damage dealt. Cipher's own attack will be increased for a number of turns.
Whoa.
She can even steal away the enemy's attack! Dang, boss.
Oh, boss? You seem to respect your arch-rival adversary and conquered enemy quite a bit.
Bruh.
You say one
Interesting.
word, Place Chicken. I'll steal all the sofas in the studio!
Bother. Spare my poor self. Let's move on to the next segment. When Cipher uses her skill or ultimate, the primary target becomes her patron. When the patron is attacked by another ally, Cipher immediately launches a follow-up
Boing.
attack on the patron. The Trace Sleight of Sky
Whoa.
increases the crit damage dealt by Cipher's talent's follow-up attack. At the same
Whoa.
time, while Cipher is on the battlefield, the damage taken by all enemies increases. Cipher will tally a proportion of the damage that all allies deal to the patron. Under the effect of the Trace Empyrean Strides, when Cipher's speed meets a certain threshold, crit rate will increase as...
Oh my god.
Under the effect of the Trace
True damage and
Rogues,
overflow damage. What is overflow damage? Wait, what is overflow damage?
as will the patron's tally.
True damage and overflow damage cannot be recorded. What is overflow? Overkill? Wait, she doesn't record overkill damage? God, fuck it. What am I supposed to use this character for? I thought this was the point! Ah! I thought this is the point! The point is you can overkill, and she means you don't lose damage! Fuck! Oh my, I actually thought this was the point of her. God damn it. Bruh. Image boards? There aren't enough. No one makes art for Star Rail. All AI generated. It all kind of looks like shit. There's literally more Zenless art than there is Honkai Star Rail art. And Honkai Star Rail is on its 2nd anniversary. Past its 2nd anniversary. Bruh. I really thought she worked with Overflow. Overkill. Bruh, come on. Come on. Oh, damn it. That sucks.
.300 rogues, the damage that all allies deal to enemy targets aside from the patron will also be tallied. After Cipher uses her ultimate, the patron's tally is reset.
That's how Cipher is! Whenever she picks a target, she'll stick to it and do anything to make sure it doesn't get away.
But she's picking on the same guy over and over.
Can't be helped. But the bad guys can always stage a combat, so we have to make a move.
When Cipher uses her ultimate, she deals quantum damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets. Then she deals
She'll
true
be able to
damage
face
equal
out,
to the
trust.
patron's
Okay.
tally. The higher the patron's total tally,
Okay, trust.
the more damage Cipher deals. The true damage is distributed across all targets of the ability. I know she's the master thief, but her combat abilities are seriously scary.
Don't worry. That scaredy cat would never hurt anyone unless she had to. Besides, she only attacks bad little birds. Hey, Bleach Chicken, are you a good bird?
Of course I am. After Cipher uses her
Bro, you gonna let him call you a
she gains
chicken?
Zagreus' blessing for a certain duration. During that time, Cipher will be undetectable by enemies and her movement speed will increase. When
Wait,
avoiding
she
an
doesn't
enemy,
move as fast
Cipher
as
may
Fei Xiao?
immediately obtain a random
Wait, does she not move as fast as Fei Xiao?
If allies enter battle while Zagreus' blessing is active, they can deal quantum damage to all enemies and increase average tally for this instance of damage.
This is such glory.
Her predecessors who worked in the darkness, but served the light. Cipher
Oh
is
my
adept at
God.
attacking when the enemy is
This
least
is what a
aware.
stream.
And then stealing everything
I farmed the wrong trace mats because I thought she was Hunt. I thought she was... Ah, my God. Disappointment after disappointment. I can't wait to lose the 50-50.
Let's sum it up. In battle, Cipher uses her abilities to reduce the damage to her enemies and increase her own attack. Damage taken by all enemies also increases while Cipher is on the field. It's worth mentioning
Archer,
that
yes.
Cypher's talents
Those
can
mats
be
are not
counted as the
wasted.
damage dealt by her and her teammates. The more powerful her
I thought I could
teammates
farm for
are,
both at the same time. It was
powerful she
my mistake.
becomes. Every time she uses
They have the
her
same
ultimate,
move speed?
she can
Okay,
convert the
good.
tally and deal that as true damage, significantly increasing the team's burst potential in a fight.
Good.
This program obtained a surveillance
Bruh.
video from a white-haired man who wishes to remain anonymous, showing the entire process of one of Cypher's jobs in detail.
I can't believe all Cipher was leaving a secret!
Cypher's temporary gang of thieves runs into the servants, trying to stop them in the tightly
Truly
guarded
is a
home of an
Washasha.
evil tycoon.
How could someone who looks like that be a tycoon servant? And the boss is working with others behind my back. I'm furious.
Seeing that the gang is in trouble, Cipher prays to the Grand Master and uses her technique to gain Zagreus' blessing. Her buddy Acheron then unsheathes her sword and slaps
Oh my God, Zagreus' blessing. No way. No way. I love Hades. No way.
in the battle. Due to the effect of her talent,
Anyway.
Cipher marks the enemy as her patron. The damage dealt by Acheron's quadrupedal descendants also triggers Cypher's talents follow-up attack. Not lagging behind, Pela unleashes her skill and ultimate, continuously reducing the
What
enemy
is
unit's
this?
defense. Cypher's skill
Can you just... Okay, I feel like I understand. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Albert. We got 5 more minutes. She's not out yet. She's out in 5 minutes. Oh my God, it's Barbara.
I'm always here to help. Then let's hurry up and get started.
Barbara.
Sounds like someone needs me. No need to panic. Hyacinth is at your service.
Wait, it's Hyacinth? I thought it was Hyacinth.
Scars are the badges of a warrior, but they should never be.
What?
wounds of the heart.
Oops. She lost all her followers.
No one watching, huh?
I'm being attacked by Netherwing! Help!
Where?
Forgotten Hall, stage 12!
Bruh.
5 seconds. Almost there. Consider this a friendly warning. If you don't back down, we just might beat you up.
Bruh.
Little Ika, clear away the darkness for us.
Selling bathwater. Haven't you guys heard about the Sydney Sweeney bathwater soap? It is a thing again. People are selling their bathwater again. Aw, yes. It's a real thing again. You bought it? Resell it for $1,000. Resell it now! It's actually reselling. Do it.
Active criminal has been arrested. She'll be charged with breaking and entering.
It's sold out already. You can't get it.
Property damage. Take her away.
You can't buy it anymore. It's sold out. Like $1,000. You can sell it though.
What you looking at?
down. Thank you.
So, the giant magnet's a little goofy. Is it just me? Is it just me, or is the giant magnet a little goofy?
This.
That's the point? It should have been bigger? Okay. How is she supposed to steal without a giant magnet? Where do you think she keeps it?
Pardon me.
She keeps it at home. Every time she needs it, she runs back. Oh, okay.
I need a bigger bag next time. Too bad, Cipher.
Bruh. Alright, we got 1 minute, chat. Can we get a 50-50 Gamba? Could you do that for me? You're all in on loss. I can't believe you'd do this to me. Okay, she's here. All right. Nah. I'd win. The stream is either gonna end real soon, or is it something? I don't know. Let's see what happens. We might just go home disappointed. Pre-Wajaja? Please pull Blade. Curse of the Seala. Bruh. Nah. I'd win. Right? Yeah, let's go! Well, we now gotta get a cone. How am I gonna get this cone? Oh, it's easy. Winners win. All right, we did it, chat. We got our free-to-play Cipher. Chat, we did it. We won. Wait. Oh my god, the stream can actually happen. And I didn't need to spend money. Oh my god. Winners win, chat. Stream saved. Ban him. Bruh. How much can I afford to level this character? Well, let's find out how much we can afford. Bro. Yes, I pre-farmed this correctly. Good. At least I got this correct. Fucking kidding me. I did not get this correct. I did not get this. Oh my god. I can't exchange. Fuck. Stream not saved. Stream not saved. How is it even possible? I don't know. I don't know how it's even possible. I don't know what happened. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I think Cipher stole it from me. I think Cipher stole it from me. Bruh, how the fuck did that happen? How the fuck did that... How did that even happen? Oh my god. That's on me? No, that's on you. Alright, how fucked are we? I know we need the speed traces. Alright, which one of these is the most important? I'm pretty sure it's this one and this one. That one doesn't really matter? We successfully pulled Cipher free to play. Holy. Free to play friendly Cipher. Level the cone. I want to get the speed traces, but let's figure out level the cone. Doesn't increase the buff? Okay. Isn't this cone good for Silver Dog? Yes. That's why she's the dog! The Silver Dog! This cone's not getting to 80. Oh my god, this cone's getting to 80. Cat versus dog. For real, for real. Level this a bit, I guess. So we can't really afford to do anything else. Level these a bit. Okay, that's the most we can afford. Honestly, I expected this to go much worse. I thought I'd be completely broke. If she gets power crept by the Silver Dog. She's got that dog in her. Okay, now how do I gear this character? Speed? I don't have speed subs. You see, I don't have that. Surely I can get away without speed subs, right? It needs to be crit damage, doesn't it? How much speed do we need? 200? Oh no. 170 at least. Oh boy. I'm gonna have something, right? Does it need to be energy regen? Or does it... Wait, what's the main stat supposed to be here? Wait, what is the main stat supposed to be here? It's run attack? Okay. Clearly, I don't have the pieces for this. Clearly. Wait. We're good. Wait, we're good. Okay, thank God. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Did I just? Hey, Monoquasso complete! Monoquasso complete! Oh my god! Monoquasso complete! No way! Wait, I only have to pull a light cone. I genuinely only need to pull a light cone. Now what? We take her to Mock. There's still nowhere to play her. This. Yeah, this works. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, I want to see a big damage. This is Fei Xiao Monoquasso. Let's go. It's kind of glorp that she can't overkill. It's actually really upsetting that she can't overkill. Completely glorp. Thanks, Castris. Yeah, she's really not doing a lot of damage. 2 mil on Faye or fake news? Okay. 1.7. Wait, I was supposed to use Cipher. Hold on, reset. Try that again. Yeah, I guess we just drop one? I guess we just drop one. With no buff. Az would be better, maybe? Okay, so the way she works is I can just do this. And Cipher will one-shot this guy? I think it's how it works, right? Well, life's full of disappointments. Wow! Oh, life's full of disappointments. See, this is why I wish she worked with overflow damage. Why does she not? I thought she was supposed to. I thought she was supposed to work with overflow damage. I thought overkilling was supposed to be a good thing with this character. Bruh. That sucks. Damn, that really sucks. Gotta deal more than 1,000,000 damage when it's limited by enemy HP. You can't do it. You can't do what you want. It's limited by HP. Ugh, sucks. Stops counting after you overkill. Yes. Ugh. That's such a shame. That's such a shame. Bruh. Come on. But if I played Acheron, she just used my... She's wearing my Acheron set. I can't do that. Sucks. Fuck. Make another one. No, I'm not playing fucking Acheron. Ugh. Play Sunday, Faye, Sightfall, Robin? Okay. What? Otog. That's my opinion. I don't like her. Bruh. Things don't do what I want them to do. Okay, she does move as fast as Fei Xiao, maybe. Yeah, she does move as fast as Fei Xiao. Okay, good. Thank you for hitting Robin. Wait, she's dead. Does she have high talent value as a Nihility character? Why couldn't she have been Hunt? She should have been a Hunt character. Maybe you do need a sustain. Maybe. Kill Gepard. Okay. Enemy marked matters. Why does nothing just work? Why does nothing just... I just get hit? It just happened. Yeah, just fucking unload it. Eidolon is my face Xiao. E2. Kill that? Alright, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yo, why? Okay, Cipher. Killer. I'm actually really disappointed she doesn't drop like a 2 million. I'm actually pretty disappointed. I kind of expected to be able to stock her up over an entire fight with the overkill. And just nuke an HP bar. I really expected to be able to do that. Does that make this character just worse than Silverwolf at high investment, actually? That would be a problem. Can I replace Fei Zhao with Zila? Sure. It's fine. We didn't spend money. She was free. I can't be mad. She was free. Is my Zilla geared? Yeah, she's wearing my archer stuff. believe Zila just died. I'm actually pretty sure Zila just died. Oh, that's slightly problematic. Starly Phantom! Zila never changes. Okay, I replaced Fei Zhao with Zila. Like Cipher only? We could try. Let's try to do that in mock, actually. Mono Cipher. Got a 5th team slot. Zila needs 4 harmonies. Alright, Cipher, you're the DPS now. Where's Robin? Where's... Alright, Cipher, you're the DPS now. Get to work, buddy. What are we trying to do? We are fucking around. And possibly finding out. Put the cat in the bag, little bro. Nah. He's definitely gonna... Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Okay, I feel like we drop Robin for the fat fuck, and this works out real well. If we just drop Robin for Hyacinth, it should be fine. Yeah, we just do that and it'll be fine. Alright, Robin, you're fired. Chair wheel comp? Huh? Watch. Watch in amazement. Yeah, Robin's fired. Robin was unfortunately affected by the layoffs. What is this team? What? What's the problem? What is the issue here? Honestly, I don't see what it is. I fail to see the issue here. But yeah, I fail to see the issue here. What's the matter? I fail to see the issue here. Wrong one. Hyacine. I don't think it makes a difference. Fire with Castel. Why don't we take her to Piff? I don't have you on Hyacine. What if Pure Fiction? Yeah, what if? Truly, but what if? The mechanic doesn't work in Pure Fiction. Wait, what? What do you mean the mechanic doesn't work in Pure Fiction? Why does nothing work correctly in this game? Are you gonna record damage on his health? The center enemy has like a couple million health. It's fine. She doesn't record true damage. Yeah, that's a bit annoying and kind of unfortunate. That is pretty unfortunate. You know what? We're just gonna drop it, right? Yeah, we're just gonna drop it. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We bring back the beta update where she had a bunch of personal damage. We bring that one back. It was a good beta update. I liked that one. She would be broken? Uh-huh. At what point does Cipher do damage? I'm not sure yet. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Being limited by enemy HP really, really sucks. I thought I'd be able to play with Overkill and like actually have a lot of fun with Cipher. Why did they limit her like this? I really thought I could have a lot of fun with this character, and we kind of just can't. Because anything I can do is ineffective. It's pretty unfortunate. It's actually pretty unfortunate. Am I the one that removes it? I don't think so. If there is, I'd consider pulling it. I don't think there is. Pull E1? We lost the 50-50. I'm not chasing Eidolons on a character who's probably kind of bad. Chat, bait him into it? Why? Because I pulled Sunday? Raw. We got 4 pulls, alright? Yeah, we got 4 pulls. That's it. Sorry, chat. No E1 cat girl. We got Fu though. I'm actually really upset she doesn't count Overkill. I'm really upset. That's really a shame. Cipher's tally of damage is 150% of its original value. When using the talent's follow-up attack increases Cipher's attack. Cipher, it's an enemy. There's a chance to increase the damage they receive by 30%. After the patron gets attacked, Cipher deals additional damage. The damage dealt by her follow-up increases by 350%. During the tally, an additional 16% of non-overflow damage. This is such glory. This is such glory. This is such glory. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is she so restricted? Why can't we have fun? Wow. What? Ah. Yeah, I agree. This character is anti-whale? I thought this was supposed to be a whale character. Why is she Nego Whale? Bruh. What did they do? Cipher. Gonna swipe to have fun? You can't swipe to have fun. It's the frustrating thing. You can't even swipe to have fun. But is she better than Zhao Chu? God damn it. That sucks. God damn it. Alright, chat. I will do what you want. I will play Acheron. Okay, chat. This is what you want, right? Alright, where do I play this character? Where is this character playable? Apox side 1. Okay. What's the team? I feel like I know what the team is. I don't think I need to be told. I feel like I know. You guys want to see? Wait, we can't. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing sustainless. I'm good. I will play Hyacinth though. Okay. Let's go. Why does my Jiachu have no speed? Is he ungeared? He might be ungeared. Hold on. Turns out it would not. No, he has speed. No, he's almost geared. He's semi-geared. He's geared-ish. He has concepts of gear. Ah, there we go. Hmm. Okay. Okay, heal me, little Echo. Oh, Lilic is a debuff? Oh, that's nice. I did not know that. Mark that guy. I'll get my Acheron back. I'll get my Acheron back. All right, what do you guys think? You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with the build. I actually think this is a fine build. This is just Akira on chat. This is just her. This is just... Chat, this is just her. Kill that guy, maybe? Nope. I think Akaron's actually terrible. I've been saying this for months. I do think Akaron is genuinely a terrible character now. And people just really, really like Raiden and refuse to admit it. Same way in Genshin? Yes, it's the same way in Genshin. Feel free to tell me what's wrong. Feel free to tell me what the problem is here. Like, do feel free. I am not a Star Rail main. If there's something I'm doing wrong, please tell me. Please tell me. But as far as I'm aware, I'm not doing anything wrong. She's just like this. Show the attack again? Okay. Try to play her in mock. Try to play her in on floor 10? On floor 10? I can do floor 10. Do 12. Which one? You want me to play her on the one that she literally won't be able to do? I can do that. I'm down. Hey, give me that back. Guessing not M2. I hate to tell you this. M2 isn't magically fixing this. M2's gonna make this okay at best. M2's gonna make this. M2 isn't gonna magically fix this. It doesn't triple her damage. I don't know why people are saying, oh, she's E0, that explains everything. It's not gonna magically make this impressive. It's gonna make it mediocre at best. God. Why is this the same thing as Raiden? Pull E2 to be an E0 character. Like what? Why are you people like this? Why is it like this in every game? Why is it like this in every game? Oh my god. I hope Zenless never gets a fucking Raiden. Never gets a fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, pull E2 to be worse than an E0 character, yes. Oh my god. Bruh, why are you people always like this? And why is it always about the same character? It's always about the same character. It's the same cope for the same character every fucking time. Oh my god. Oh. Well, E6 and she'll still be worse than E0s. I know. I know. There's always a Raiden. She's better than the other characters that released around her time period? No. She's not even. She's really not even. It's really Cove. And all but Boot Hill. She was really never better than Firefly. Or any of the break DPSs. And Fei Xiao. And Yun Li. The list goes on. The list continues to go on and on. Excuse you, Akaron is a billion times better than Firefly? I'm sorry. She's not. She's not. She's not. She's not. I appreciate the denial, but she's really not. I don't know if you're watching, but the Akaron character is a fucking brick. Oh my god. This is floor 10. Bruh, we zero cycled floor 10. Let's go, we zero cycled floor 10. Oh my god. I'm glad people really, really love their Acheron and their Raiden, but you're fucking in denial. You're fucking... You're actually in denial. This character's fucking ass. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god. Floor 12? Which one? If I think Firefly is better than Acheron, I'm in denial. I'm telling you, Acheron isn't any better. I'm telling you. Second side, okay. I feel like you might be in denial. Ugh. Are we using a harmony? We're using a one Trippy. It's literally the same code. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh my god. Well, don't get it. Well, don't understand. Oh my god. Player in 5 target AoE. Okay. I will play her in 5 target AoE. How do I play Castros without Hyacinth? Gallagher? Yeah, I guess. Oh boy. That's not what I meant to know. It's fine. Oh my god. Any 2.0 character outside of Face Shadow is better than Acheron is wrong. I believe it is not unreasonable to take to just say, yeah, they all fucking suck. Oh my god. I don't know why it's such a debate. I don't know why that's a controversial take. Ooh. Are we gonna die here? Possibly. I think I might just die here, actually. I need that global passive. Oh, we're good. Okay.
私がやる。
自信があるんかい。
シン、守れ。
少し休め。茨を越えて食う。さ
Close enough.
命朽ち果てて。
Yeah, close enough. That's fine.
さあ、存分に味わえ。
神聖を。
飲め。
シンのバックよ。
名声人に好みを持ってあなたを守り導こう。
土へ帰る。
Thank you, Casto.
ほとばしる過去の伝説。捕まった。いい風になって出発。お待たせしないように。決勝おとなしく面倒を払ってしたいんだからさ。
I like that YouTube chat is arguing about Nikita. Kind of based, not gonna lie.
涙。
Okay, we're gonna be here a while. This is where people told me to play her. This is what I was told to do. Don't really have anything to say other than that. I was told to play here. Okay. This is just Hyazine Tribby? Yeah, and? What's the issue? Okay, thank you. What is the issue here, chat? I see no issue. Like, do you really need to see Zhao Chu? We can go get him. We could go get him. Works exactly as intended. I agree. really funny. That's really funny. Yes, Hyacinth is actually doing the most damage here. She's literally doing double Acheron's damage. Yes. Her and Tribby. We remove Acheron from the team. Acheron looks great. Yup. Acheron looks great. What is my Hyacinth speed? 205. My Hyacinth speed is 205. Put Blade there for moral support. Ugh. What? What's the matter with my build? Chat, what's the matter with my build? I see no issues here. Needs more crit. Alright, bet. I can make that happen. Alright. I can definitely make that happen. Oh my god. Happened to Robin? They made this character called the E1 Tribby. That's basically just what happened to Robin. Specifically needs to be E1, otherwise it doesn't count. Baseline Tribby. Baseline Tribby. Literally named E1 Tribby at E0. Oh, LightCon, so it's free to play. No. Yes, the character's name is E1 Tribby. That's definitely how it works. I also refuse to play the story until there's a skip button. I agree with this take. I need to. Ah, I clicked the button. Bruh. We're calling skirt completely broken now? Kind of based. Honestly, kind of based. I respect it. Can I please get this ult? I'm not gonna get this ult into the cycle. Bruh. That's a problem. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. This Hyacinth girl. That girl, Hyacinth. Yeah, do it again. You get him. You kick his ass. Is it E6 Tribby? No. Is it U1 Tribby? Alright, do it again. Let's go! Let's go. Let's go. It's funny. Alright, I will try to play Zhao Chu then. Should we also drop Hyacinth? We'll use I can use Adventuring. We can drop Hyacinth. Alright. Only new character is Cipher. Let's go. Let's go. Only new character is Cipher. Don't play Hyacinth or Tribby? Alright, bet. Alright, bet. Let's go. Should we get a cycle, Gamba? You say 2 at most? Okay. Pipaga, you know what to do. Where's Pipaga?
導こう。
土へ深い。
Where is he? He's not here, bro. Bruh.
真守れ。
Fine, I'll do it myself.
神聖を。 見くびらないで。
呼ぶ声の名声人に
真のバックよ。
All right, let's go.
なんか背中がゾワゾワする。
I'm holding out for you, Akron. I believe you can do this. I believe you can do this, Akron.
お宝の匂い。
I believe in you.
いかさまは何しだろう。
涙触れてあふれる。
まさか。
火力が足りない。お褒めにあってせっかくですから、ぜひ召し上がってください。
すべておとなしくしてよ。早く撤収したいんだからさ。
動かない方がいいですよ。発覚を。
I believe in you, Akron. You got this, girl.
涙触れてあふれる。
サイは投げられた。すべてを失うか。
You got this, girl. Hang in there.
当たりだ。 気をつけて。
まさか。
いかさまは何しだ。買いだ。
涙触れてあふれる。
火に油を注ぐのはお褒めにあつせっかくですから、ぜひ召し上がってください。
出発の時間が渡そう。
Do I just drop the Cipher ult? Do I save the cycle by just dropping the Cipher ult? I can save the cycle here. Yeah, we're gonna save the cycle.
遊びを一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。捕まった。
涙触れてあふれる。
私を食い。
Okay, we just need 4 ults. Roughly.
すべてを失うか。はたまた手
Roughly. We just roughly need 2 ults. That's doable. 2 ults per health bar. That's doable. It's not terrible.
涙触れてあふれる。
Work for the Cipher ult? Sure. Alright, we might need 5 ults. Alright, we might. Alright, we might actually need 5 Akron ults. I don't think I can face this health bar. Well, that's fine. Don't really know what else to do. All right. I need to do this. All right. There we go. We did it. We cleared 5 target AoE in 2 cycles with 7 5-star characters. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Could I use Gallagher? I think I would have died. I think I would have. I'm pretty sure Cipher would have died. Let's go. Do you think she wouldn't? I think she would have. I actually do think she would have died. Augers. I probably won't die on floor 11 though. That I could do. Where is Zhao Chu? No, I'm thinking I could probably do this one. I could probably do this one. Maybe? Maybe. All right, let's farm those stacks. I have to use the salt. Okay, never mind. We can't farm those stacks. Never mind. He's gonna die. Okay. Okay. Her on ST Queen. True. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Autoplay, you betrayed me. That's okay. Nice. Records the best more than the mid. No. Here's the problem. Cipher doesn't count overkill, which is a really, really big problem. And it kind of makes her useless. Specifically if you are whaling. Because the big problem with whaling is you're overkilling constantly. Are my talents leveled? They definitely are. My traces are definitely leveled, but we can check. I am happy to check. She's kind of bricked for whales. It's a little frustrating. It is a little frustrating. So here's what I would want to be able to do. This is what I would want to be able to do. I'd want to be able to do something like this. I just run sustainless, I guess. I don't fucking know. Thank you.
見つけてごらん。捕まった。
So I would want to be able to just drop a Fei Xiao ult and have this damage saved. I'd want to just be able to do this and have all this damage banked for Cipher. But you can't. All of that just didn't get recorded. Which is a problem.
迷いはない。おとなしくしてよ。
I don't really know how to describe it other than a problem. Because you can't save up a nuke, really. She's only ever going to do a small amount of the boss's HP. She's never going to straight one-shot him. But you'd want her to be able to straight one-shot him. It's what you would want her to be able to do.
すべて上昇腐敗ふはてや大将は定まった。
Should we go and do? I guess?
そろそろいい風になって。出発。
I guess. Can I Fei Xiao first bar and who Cipher the second one? Let's see.
でかいのがいるわね。私に
No, her C6 does not count overflow. Her C6 doesn't count overkill. The enemy literally needs to have HP. So it's just bricked. It's just bricked. There's no real other way to describe it than bricked. It's bizarre. It's such a strange limitation.
見つけてごらん。いけ。捕まった。いい西風になって。出発。
恐れひるまず
It's just so strange.
もうギブアップ。ぼったくりだ。まさか。
すべて
Okay, so this is Fei Xiao first wave. First HP bar, and then we can Cipher second HP bar. Watch. That's the best we're getting. So, like, she might as well have not been here, because we have to do a second Fei Xiao ult anyway. So she just didn't do anything. Which is bizarre. It's just a really bizarre choice to make her limited by actual HP. This kit could be really fun if it wasn't. It'd be too strong. Would it though? What is the problem with it recording overkill HP? Because that's your actual damage. How would it be too strong if it actually recorded your damage? Your full damage. It would be Tribi E1. I don't even think Tribi records damage. She'd be better than every DPS if she recorded overkill damage. It literally doesn't do anything unless you overkill enemies. Ah. Overkilling ads is really easy. Okay, and she doesn't count all 5 targets. It doesn't count 5 targets, it's 3 targets. Ion, Asia, or NA? NA. That's why it wouldn't really matter. That's why it's confusing. Can't believe people are suddenly fine Cipher isn't power creeping everyone. No, she records 3 target AOA. I would have been fine if they made it an Eidolon. If they made it E1 or E2, I would have been fine with it. But it's really just a fundamental problem with her. Especially if you are whaling. I'm gonna bring this back up. Because I was literally looking at using her. Get out of here. I was looking at using Cipher. So we're playing Archer, right? Cool guy. We're doing 1.1 million every skill. If the enemy has 2.5 million, that third skill is completely wasted and the damage doesn't do anything for Cipher. Which is a slight issue. It's a slight issue. Tribby doesn't... Okay, the reason you'd want it to record your damage done, and all of your damage done, even the overkill damage, is because you want her to be limited by your characters, not by the enemies. I feel like this is hard to explain. Cipher is literally limited by enemies. She should be limited by the damage your characters do instead. Otherwise, her recording mechanic doesn't really make sense. And it kind of just doesn't do anything. Which is frustrating. Star Rail enemies aren't supposed to be limiting you. It's literally recorded damage. The mechanic is recorded damage. This literally only affects whales? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm complaining about it. That's why I'm complaining about it. It's made for waves in Bach, not overkill. Overkill is a part of how the wave mechanic works. People don't realize how much overkill damage they do. Oh my, like, it's, bruh. I'm still mouthing about her not counting overkill damage because she really should. She should just really count overkill damage. If you need to limit it, say it's only on the primary target. If you really had to limit overkill damage, just say she's limited to only the patron. I'm still mouthing about this because it's still a problem. I look at Cipher, sure. What am I optimizing Cipher for? So what am I optimizing Cipher for? I don't know what I'm looking for here. Shigeru Quaso. But I really don't know what I'm looking for.
客の庭に
What's a simple way to explain the overcap thing? What is the simple way to explain it? Okay, actually, it's really simple. No matter what, because of Cipher, we need to do 2 Fei Xiao ults to instantly kill Hule. Without Cipher, we still have to do that. Cipher isn't changing the amount of hits we need to do. Because she does not record overkill damage. There we go. There we go. You understand it now? I think Cipher is really nice with Hyacinth Tribby. I think she's very good in Hyacinth Tribby. Very good character with Hyacinth Tribby. Yeah, no matter what, we still just kind of have to do this damage. All of this wasted damage just is wasted, and you can't do anything about it. My Fei Xiao E6? No. Portion of her recorded damage always goes to waste anyway. My problem is I can't get her to stack up enough damage to kill a boss. I can't possibly stack up enough damage to do what I want to do. Because she does not record overkill. I want her to be able to nuke a boss HP bar. That's what you want her to do. You want her to finish the fight with a nuke. Needs to be tankier. I guess the boss needs to be tankier to record more damage. I guess. It would make her resistant to power creep. No, it would really mostly just make her better for whales. Primarily, that's what it would accomplish. Just so you aren't literally wasting damage from... She's not recording a significant amount of damage you do. And that's the issue I'm having. And I'm trying to express. She has a damage recording mechanic, but she doesn't actually record all of your damage. She technically records very little of it. Even if you only do single target damage. Especially if you only do single target damage, actually. It's 24% true damage, but it's not. It's more like 12% true damage. Because it's not recording overkill, which is a significant amount of your damage. In a lot of cases, even if you're not a whale. If you understand what I'm saying. It's literally 24%. No, it is 24% of the enemy's HP. It is not 24% of your damage. It is 24% of the enemy's HP. That's the problem. It cannot be 24% of your actual damage unless you always do exact damage to enemy HP. The case with all damage buffs. It's not a damage buff. She doesn't literally increase your damage. It's damage recording. It's a bank. You are banking damage. You are literally doing less damage so she can do it later. You are reducing your damage to use Cipher, technically. Oh my god. She gives you 40% vulnerability. Doing exact damage. Okay. Okay. The opportunity cost of using Cipher compared to another buffer is you do less damage with Cipher, but you have this HP recording mechanic. She takes a portion of your damage to spit it out herself later. My issue is she's not actually getting full value from that 24% recording. She is not the same as 24% true damage because she is literally taking damage from you to try to do it herself later. But she's not doing the damage that she stole from you. She's doing less. She is doing less of the damage than she should be because she does not record the overkill. Doesn't take damage. You are losing damage in comparison to using another harmony. Literally take. I'm explaining how opportunity cost works. Oh my god. Why is this so hard? Do you know how opportunity cost works? The way Cipher is supposed to work. Here, where's MS Paint? This isn't a good explanation. All right, where's MS Paint? All right, chat, this is Cipher. Cool. Oh god, I gotta try to draw Robin. Okay, chat. This is Robin. That's actually a Falcon. That's the Wu-Tang Clan. That's Batman. Oh my god. Fine. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, this is Robin. This is Cipher. Do I understand if I add a 24% true damage buff would be wasted because I one-shot the enemy? Do you understand how thresholds work? You may not get that one-shot and have to do extra attacks with Cipher. That one-shot may not happen. Do you understand why this is a problem? Okay. This is Fei Xiao. Okay. Let's say Fei Xiao does 10 damage. Okay? Let's say we do 10 damage. Cipher's buffs increase by 1.4, so it becomes 14. And that 14 is supposed to be multiplied by 1.24. Okay? Now, let's just hypothetically say Robin's buffs are equal to the total. Well, first let's just 14 times 1.4, 17. 36. Okay. Let's say you always do 1736 with Robin. Okay? You always do 1736. And you do equal damage with Cipher, accounting for her true damage. All right, do we all understand that? We all understand that, right? This is an enemy. He's big, he's scary, he's got horns, why not? Okay, this enemy has 16 HP. The Fei Xiao buffed by Robin one-shots this, because you're doing 17 damage at all times. Before Cipher's true damage, you're doing 14 damage. This enemy is not getting one-shot. He will have 2 HP left. So you now need to get rid of that. You need to spend more AV to get rid of this 2 HP. So you can theoretically get the full buff later. Except, the damage that you do to do this 2 is going to be more than 2. The damage Cipher records is always going to be 2, but you are losing any real damage that you actually did. Cipher could do 2 damage. She can act. You're removing what I'm trying to explain, but yes, this is an oversimplification. I am trying to have an oversimplification here. Now, what if he has... What's a good HP value to demonstrate this? What if he has 7? Okay, no. What if he has 10? When he has 10 damage, you're able to one-shot both ways. But because he only has 10, the recorded damage from Cipher is not 14. It is 10. So it would be 10 times 1.24. 12.4. You are losing this damage in by not recording overkill. Do you need a percent? I can give you a percent for how much you're losing. You're losing about 40% of the recorded damage Or you're just, yeah, you're losing, yeah, you are losing 40% of the recorded damage. It is better to just always do consistent damage and consistently high damage than it is to wall off a portion of damage and have it be restricted by HP. If it was not restricted by HP, it would be a real upside for Cipher. It would genuinely be a serious upside for her, and it would be a reason to use her, because you would never be wasting damage. The idea is you don't want to waste your damage. Ugh. If that concept makes sense. The HP recording mechanic is unfortunately not well utilized, and it's more of a detriment than it is a benefit with how it is implemented. Have I expressed myself well? Damage stored would allow you to skip something? Yeah, that's the point. That's why it's fun. That's why it's fun, chat. Cipher is at odds with herself. And how she works by not recording overkill. Because she is not giving you 24%. In reality, she's giving you much less. At some points, attack frequency matters more than damage. Sure, but what if you just didn't lose damage? What if there was no downside? For something that really shouldn't have a downside? This is... Otherwise, it would be better is if you record damage from an enemy you would have killed anyways, transfer to the next phase. It's problematic because you need to kill with Cipher ult when enemy... Yes. Well... Overkilling with Cipher's ult isn't a problem. Because that damage is going to get wasted anyway. You're trying to kill. Cipher should allow you to be store more damage. Storing more damage would make her more useful. That's what you want to do. The fact is, her 24% true damage is not really 24% true damage. It's much less. Because we don't live on a spreadsheet, or the game isn't a spreadsheet. If this game was a spreadsheet and enemies had infinite HP, her 24% would always be 24%. But it's not a spreadsheet, enemies don't have infinite HP. So it's not 24%. It's always going to be less. You're never getting 24% true damage. You would rather just get 24% true damage. The end result is not exactly the same. Because enemies don't have infinite HP. It's not a spreadsheet. The end result's the same on a spreadsheet, but that's... Oh my god. That's what you're missing. Her buffs are not necessarily 24% true damage. That 24% doesn't matter? I give up. You'll figure it out eventually. You'll figure it out eventually, buddy. Get E1 more recorded damage, but it's not. It's still limited by enemy HP. It doesn't actually remove the limitation. If it removed the limitation, I'd be pulling for it right now. Ugh. I would actually be pulling right now if E1 removed her limitation. And let her do overkill. Because I think it's genuinely that important. Wait, there's a boost? Oh, thank you. I did not know that. I can't. This Mario Kart World? I think so. But yes, I feel like Cipher is an overly restricted character in this way, and it's to her detriment, and she should be better. Cipher has a really good kit, in theory, if it just wasn't restricted. If it wasn't restricted the way it was, her kit would be really very good. Wouldn't that be broken? No, that's how you'd want it to work. That is literally how Cipher's kit wants to work. That is how this character is supposed to work. Literally. That is what Cipher wants to do. That's what she's designed for. But she can't do it. How do you power creep that? It's just buffs. It is just a buff. You can definitely power creep that just by making stronger buffs. All she is doing is essentially preventing you from overkilling. It's primarily what she is doing. You will figure it out eventually. Eventually you will see what I mean, because it is a kind of serious issue. And it prevents Cipher from doing what she wants to do. It wouldn't even necessarily make her stronger on paper. She would be functionally the same on paper. It is just an in-practice thing. You'll get it. When Cipher just doesn't have enough recorded damage for you to do what you want. If we just believe hard enough, okay. I don't quite understand this version of the track. But yes, it is just a buff. It is just making her buff more useful and making you get the true value out of it at all times. Because the issue is that you don't get the true value out of her buff. Because it's recorded damage, but it doesn't record all your damage. I was pulling for her. I knew she was going to be bad. I'm pulling for her anyway. I like Cipher because she is hot. I knew I wasn't going to have much use for her in combat, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't really care. She's hot. That's all she really needed to be. Is it less of a problem for characters who attack frequently? Sure. I think this is what Mario Kart is, right? This is literally Mario Kart World. Surely. We have Mario Kart World at home. Gates still exist. It's less of a problem when you do less big hits. Sure. Because you are getting closer to the true value from that 24%. But the fact is, her recording 24% of the enemy's HP does not mean she is recording 24% of your damage. It is not the same as 24% true damage. That is the TLDR explanation for why I am ranting and why I am having a hard time explaining it. She is supposed to record 24% of your damage, but she does not. She, in reality, records 24% of the enemy's HP. So if you do more damage than the enemy's HP, she is just not doing things to her full capability. You're not getting the full value from Cipher. When you really should be. Her buffs aren't strong enough for them to need to be restricted. In fact, it would be more fun because you could do cool strats like double nuking by just doing a bunch of damage. That is all I will say on the matter. I think I've said enough. When Battle Ciphers, you get to choose when to nuke. The problem is it doesn't do that much damage. The problem is she can't do as much as you want because it's restricted by HP. If I do a 2 million face owl, I expect her to store 500k, but she does not. So it's harder to nuke with her. That being said, she's very good with Tribby and Hyacinth. It's quite nice. Sliver's nuke is just the damage you would have done anyway without her? Yes. It is. It is just the damage you would have done anyway. But I really like her here. It's fine. Nah, she's not good here? Bruh. This is quite good. Why is he doing so much damage? But I don't know, is that Castris? E1. It says E1 Castris, E0 Hyacinth, E0 Cipher, E1 Tribby. Just execute the final enemy. Okay, let me actually take a moment to do this. I feel like this is a good opportunity to explain. I feel like this is the right opportunity. Okay. Cipher, go. In theory, she should have recorded his entire HP bar. But she, in fact, did not. Oh, she did, actually. She didn't record all of our damage, because I wasted the fucking tribute. Ugh, I used the dragon explosion. Like, she would not be recording any damage from the dragon explosion if you killed before that. Like, ugh. Ugh. Fine, copium. But you want her to record the damage you actually do. not the enemy's HP. 'Cause that's effectively what she is. She records 24% of the enemy's HP. Which is fine, but she does not record 24% of your damage. You get it? Okay, good. She's cool. Anyway, she's cool. You don't understand the difference? Okay. Don't worry about it. If you don't understand the difference, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. It only matters for me, apparently. Do I stand by the no reruns thing in Zenless? No, I like reruns now. I think they've done a good job buffing all their characters. Especially since they went out of their way to go in and directly buff Ellen. I actually think reruns are much better now. They did a good job. And they seem to be sticking with it. The new characters don't seem to be blowing the old characters out of the water. I don't think I have a problem with reruns right now. Yeah, if someone wanted to pull Jane, I would not stop them. If Alice and Alice is more of a support. I guess specifically if the East Shrine was a lot better, I'd have more of a problem with it. But she's not. So it's fine. I think they are doing a good job over in Zenless. Alice, I think mostly is just a Miyabi support. Alice may not exactly be that much of her own character. I think about Alice buffing Miyabi, it's fine. That's a lot better than old teams. We don't really know. We don't really know, but maybe not. We will see, though. Caesar? Yeah, Caesar needs a buff. Caesar is the one who really needs a buff. I think Ambi's getting a buff. I do think Orpheus will be an Ambi support. I still think that. I haven't seen anything to suggest otherwise. But we won't really know until we know. Yeah, trigger not being updated to work with Rupture seems to imply they're going to buff the trigger DPS, right? Surely they have something in mind. They didn't just forget. It's intentional. Trust. Wrong button. Oh god. Slow motion. Why? Thank you. You shouldn't expect that. There is no leak that Jane is getting a buff. That's a fake leak. Well, I'll believe it when I see it. But I think if you're just picking randomly, then yeah, you're more likely to be correct than not by saying they buff Jane. But I personally do not think Jane even needs a buff right now. Ooh. Stream beta on my Discord? You really should not. You can approach me in private, but you should not stream it in a public Discord. It's a very bad idea. Vivian is very obnoxious and you do not want to pull her? Oh, okay. I actually imagine Cipher is very good in... what the fuck's it called? What the fuck's it? Simeo. Cipher should actually be really very good in Simeo. Do what difficulty would you like to do? Z's? We'll do some Z's later. Do a max difficulty run? For, I think I'm allergic. Ow. Reminder, MB still does not have a support agent. Astra is not a perfect fit. I do think Orpheus will be buffing. Either Orpheus or Seed will be buffing Anby and Trigger. I think they'll get buffed. And I don't think it'll be a problem. It's much harder to buff a support than it is a DPS. I guess that's the downside about Bernice. It's just harder to buff her. How do you make a support that only benefits from Bernice? I don't know. I actually don't know. I guess you make a character that specifically requires fire. Yeah, I guess that's what you do. You have a character that specifically requires fire up. And maybe give her a direct buff. Inferno Metal user. Inferno Metal isn't a good enough set. People would just not bother. They would just use Hormone Punk. Without directly buffing like Alan, right? Yeah, without directly buffing. Disc set buffs. That'd be an interesting one. I think they'd sooner make new disc sets that are just better versions of existing ones, though. I think that's what they would sooner do. That was kind of just worth it. Nice. Ugh. Alright, how hard could it be? I'd win. What? That's bullshit. That was bullshit. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. Refs run it back? For real, for real. Optimizer has descend. Does it? I will check that out if it does. Asterisk has a sweet spot. Uh-huh. I guess we have to ask, does Yishen work? Does the Yishen implementation on Optimizer actually work? I guess we're gonna find out. The next Void Hunter package isn't tied to a Rupture. I don't know what that means. I don't... But okay. We have Mindscapes on the cat? No. We lost to 50-50 though. Yeah, I mean, no, it can't consider AP. It's not within the functionality yet. I plan to keep Archer at E0. I don't know. I might try to pull E1. I need to pull the light cone. I know I need to pull the light cone. I should actually buy a welcome. I'm gonna do that. The only thing I'm planning to get is the light cone right now. That's the only thing I'm intending to get. Anything else is up in the air. Just wish it was Zoo. Because Archer is a collab character, I do kind of expect him to be power crept pretty quickly. By just a character who does the exact same thing. Also because he's free. I expect one of the characters next year will just be Archer, but better. The same way they did for Ratio. For Feisha was just Ratio, but better in every way. Sure lasted a while. He also got directly replaced. He lasted a while, but he also got directly replaced. Archer, he does unique stuff. He has the SP mechanic. He does actually do unique stuff. It's 5-star Xing Shui. Yep. I bought a welcome. Five-star Xing Shui is a pretty good kit. Yep. It really is a good kit. He also doesn't have the RNG component of Xing Shui, which is a big pain in the ass about that character. Can't be Xing Shui doesn't have RNG. Aha. I think they understand that Archer's mostly a meme, but it's gonna work out real well for me, so I'm not gonna complain.
命はもろくに授けますまさか神聖を
I do think they understand that he is mostly a Zero Cycle meme character. He's not that great sustained.
神守れ
But it's fine, no one will notice.
西風になって出発西が導くままにお待たせしないように大好きよ朽ち果てて神聖を飛べ捕まった
People are underestimating Finon. He is a lot better than people give him credit for. I was talking about it earlier.
神守れ私を食いもったあ一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよいけまさかそろそろ西風になって出発この時間を授けます 神聖を飛べ このぬくもりは忘れませんおとなしくしてよ西が導くまひなたぼっこしましょうこのぬくもりは忘れません地へ帰る捕まった
There we go.
神守れいい西風になって出発このかすか雲を払って
People complain that Finon consumes action value. They want him to consume 0 AV at all times in his ult,
そろそろ西風に
but
出発
he kind of just does a lot of damage. Doesn't actually matter right now.
神聖を
He'll get power crept, but by the time he'll be power crept, you'll have already gotten your enjoyment out of him, and it won't matter. That's my perspective, at least.
守れ
That is my perspective, at least.
神聖を神守れ朽ち果ててほらいいかまさか
Okay, Cipher, get him.
遊び一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ
Seredia? I have no idea. I've not kept up with it. All I know is I've laughed about the Sparkle in leaks. Having the Sparkle show up in leaks is really funny.
神聖
Elation Sparkle. I don't say we're an Archer, they seem balanced. They do. More or less. You know, people are going to turn on Casterus, right? You guys know you're all going to turn on Casterus in a year. Just FYI. Speaking of Threshold Gaming. and being dependent on enemy mechanics. As long as you guys are all aware. Enjoy, have fun. Next enemies will prevent healing. Cooking. They actually might do that. They actually. Casters will always be relevant. Global passive, baby. True. True. I can't keep track of this. I don't care. It hurts my eyes. They get a little screen tear. Anti-Casto boss. They'll make a new one. Don't worry, they'll make a new one. I'm sure you guys have seen the joke about the meme breaking Finon. The Petacone enemies are kind of funny. They're so restrictive. I mean, Flopnon? Okay. No, I mean, Kaz Lana with an H. They should have kept going with the Spider-Verse reference. I'm disappointed. He should have been Kevin G. Kaslana. I am a little disappointed they didn't continue the Spider-Verse reference. B? No, G. If you don't know, the alternate Miles from the end of Spider-Verse 2 is Miles G. Morales. They actually had the reference laid out, and they did not take it. Bruh. He could have been Kevin Guh. Sure. Damn it. Honkai Star Rail player feedback needs a skip button. It really, really badly needs a skip button. Astra, she does not drain shields. You know what? Get him. Damn it, Cipher. Oh my god. Is he shred maybe level? No. But she can be when the shell is real good. But no, she is definitively not. But it doesn't really matter because she can be equally important. Half of that damage went into the hand. This is Glorp. Truly is Glorp. Better than RMC? I think so. Mostly because she buffs Hyacine and Tribby. But I do think she's better than RMC here. I feel that at least. Surely I don't break myself, right? I should have looked at what she had. Honestly, I meant to look and I just misclicked. Well, let's find out. We're the best DPSs in Zenless? I'll give you 4 and in no particular order. Miyabi, Yanagi, Evelyn, and Yisan are like the best DPSs right now. Who's my favorite? Evelyn. We're like Yanagi plus Vivian. Okay. What's the difference? What's the difference? Shouldn't matter? The distinction shouldn't matter. Cipher, she's cool. I don't like that she doesn't record overkill damage. It's a problem in Mach for me. It's definitely not an issue in here, though. Here, we're just getting full value from her. Okay. Why does this always happen to me? Why does this happen every time? I hate you, Herda. She just bricked us. I'm never fighting Herda again. This has happened twice. This has happened twice. I'm never doing this again. That's unbelievable. Heard an incident twice. The fact that it happened twice. Ridiculous. I'd have 2 nickels. True. Give me the Ruana pouch, please. All right. Oh, we are now bricked. We got big lottoed. We're now super bricked. Okay. Ugh. Zenless endgame? Oh, we already did it. We did it. We're done. I haven't written the video. But we already did it. What a ping. Okay. We'll come with the Genshin one. It's... You might be right. I want to make the video. We need to do Jufufu stuff, though. I'm supposed to be recording Jufufu today, actually. I will at least work on it a little bit when we're done with Star Rail. By the time we are bored, I will hopefully start work on it. Okay. I need a new Discord admin. Alright. Thank you, Casto. Fine. Look at all those coins Cipher's got. Oh my god, she might kill an enemy. Maybe. Kinda doubt it. But she might. She's rich.
守れこのかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空を行け私を食い神聖を
Go, dragon, go! Go, dragon, go! Woo! It's taking so long. Oh my god, it's taking so long. It's fine, we got this. They've been trying to make Electro Charge happen all year in Genshin. They're either really bad at it or something. I don't know. They keep trying to do it. We got Mizuki, Aoife, and Aura on all his Electro Charge characters. But none of them caught on. So maybe they'll just overload this last one. I don't know. Oh, the game crashed. Nope, no, it didn't. Not cry for sure. They really do keep trying. I respect that they keep trying, but it's not working. Mail in 2.0. Yeah. They're gonna do their front-loaded yearly mail. Minus 45k. Truly, minus 45k, Gigaba. Yo, that's a flying trotter. You see that? That one got away. Feishao truly is unpower creepable. Thank you, Feishao. What is the best DPS Fufu team? I don't know. I don't know what the best DPS Fufu team is. Bye-bye, 21 Curios. Alright then. Alright, Castris, you got this, girl. Oh boy. Oh boy! Oh boy. Nah, I'd win. Oh, we got time, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Don't know about you. All right, we're back. What'd I miss? Looks like nothing. Does the panda want ER? Because what else are you gonna build? It's not like he can really do anything else. Cipher spent her money. Let her cook. Having fun? Oh boy, yeah. You know it. We love Star Rail here. I lost my healer. Can you give that back, please? They're not gonna give that back, are they? They're not giving my healer back, are they? Hmm. Well, need like 100k coins. We'll get there, maybe. Well, it would literally be impossible because it doesn't have 4 HP bars. It would need 4 HP bars for you to be able to one-shot the phase. Because it's limited by enemy HP, not your damage. Ah, God. Bruh. It truly is glorp. All right, Cipher, what you got?
一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。
40%? That's okay. That's okay.
シン守れ。このかす雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。このぬくもりは忘れません。課長、西風に乗って出発。西風に乗って出発。神聖を。いけ。 シン守れ。
All right, Cipher, kill him.
一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。
Damn it. Damn it.
シン守れ。朽ち果てて。
There you go. That's Cipher, max difficulty simu. Woo! Exciting. Woo! That's the cat girl. Is there anything else we can do? Let's see. Did we finish our Star Rail dailies? We complained about Acheron. We got chat really mad when I talked about how mechanics interact with each other. Oh, don't farm Soldier 11 yet. We still need more drive discs. We really, really still need drives. I don't know. Cipher's cool, I guess. We played her. We played her with Fei Xiao. I think my favorite team has been Castris. I think Castris is the one I've liked the most. Also, my Castris needs 4 more crit right now. We're not playing Sunday. Can I give her 4 more crit rate? I guess not. Okay, then. Huh. Wow, that's slightly problematic. Well, I can, actually. Just don't really want to separate this from Trivi. It's fine. Yeah, Cipher's cool. I wish she was a little better with a more wailed out Fei Xiao. I think that's my big complaint. She's not exactly great with wailed characters, which is funny because she's supposed to be. That's supposed to be her thing, and she ultimately isn't great at it. Which is unfortunate. Can I try to zero cycle Pollux without cast though? Why bother try? It's not worth it. Get replaced by someone. She basically already is, but fine. She's hot. It's fine. She's hot. Okay. I guess it's now Zenless time. Yes, I did pull Cipher for waifu. Saifu. Am I pulling Finon? No. I am pulling Archer and Archer's Light Cone. And I don't even need to pull Archer, he's free. I would pull for Archer if he wasn't free. I would. Not going to lie. I would actually pull for Archer if he wasn't free. You better than Topaz? I haven't played Topaz in a year. Are you a Fate fan? No. But I am a fan of HSR Archer. HS Archer. Okay, it's done this time. What's the stream title? This works. Yeah, this works. You want to see something funny, chat? Yeah, actually, would you like to see something funny? Can I compare two videos here? I don't know if I can, but... Okay, this is the Yuzuha video. It's got 31k views. In the first 24 hours, it got 26,000. Or 27,000, roughly. This is the Alice video. People do not like Alice. People do not care about Alice. It's Alice over.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early bird. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Saddies. People are based. She looks like a B rank. No, she doesn't. She looks like the Miyabi Step on Me girl, actually. If you actually want to be critical, she looks exactly like the Miyabi Step on Me girl. Thus people will pull Alice because Jane. Yeah, I'm not. I'd tell you Alice is the most skippable character in Zenless Zone Zero. Next to Hugo. If you were to, like, hold me against a wall and ask me for a take right now. I don't know how true that is, but if you were to hold me against a wall and ask me for a take right now, that's what I would say. Like, literally right now. Because that is entirely subject to change based on a lot of factors. Jane skippable? Yes. Caesar is too, actually. There are a bunch of skippable characters. But that's not the point. People like Jane.
Good evening.
Jane's a popular character.
Is the elect
Jane's got the popularity buff.
with bluesy undertones.
A lot of Hoyo characters get the popularity buff. Their names rhyme with the name rhymes with Schmackaron. Ugh. Being a popularity buff. Community perception buff. Check passed.
What a perfect mix.
Here we go. What? I'm just saying.
The joy that this
The thing about memes is if you repeat them enough, they become reality. That is the downside of jokes and being tongue-in-cheek. What starts out as ironic eventually becomes unironic. That's why we love Jifufu. That is 100% why Jifufu is the best agent. In the game, period.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Leaving so soon.
Strange way to say Billy. Uh-huh. Okay, I need to add drives to optimizer. What did we just get? We just got a drive, right? Was it slot 1? Yeah. No, it was not. It was a slot 2. So we just got. And we just got stuff for... Yeah, Brimstone text is fucked. They broke some stuff this update. What did we just get? We just got a slot. Yeah, what did I just get? Did I don't actually remember. Front row. I know I was really disappointed about missing some rolls. I don't remember what, though. Anyway, let's see if the use is implemented here. Oh, it was HP slot 5. It was this. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so you guys say Yushen is implemented? Let's see. Yushen. Oh, there she is. Oh, there she... Okay, there she is. What is this? This is Zenless Optimizer. Qingbing Birdcage. Does it know all of its effects? Let's see. Yes, it does. Yeah, it does actually have all the stats now. Good. Okay. Let's do Astra first. Let's do Astra Jifufu first. Remember when I persuaded them to work on this? Yeah. And it got out before Star Rail Optimizer. What about it? What's the issue here? We made it happen. I'll just add 20. Okay, this should roughly be Jifufu. 10 extra 20 damage bonus. Yeah, this is Jifufu's engine. So I'll actually just say 40. Okay. Disk filter. Enable the effect of Yunkui Tails. Let's see if it works. I'm going to turn on the two-piece just in case it doesn't work. So we'll know that it doesn't work. Let me make sure that I have all of my ether set pieces here. Yeah, I want to make sure these are all in. Before we do anything, actually. Let's check these. Excuse me, menu. Excuse me, menu. Okay. No, I don't have any MIK on my piece. That one's there. Okay, I got that one. Buggers. Oh, it's not detecting the set. Oh wait, it can't detect chaotic metal anymore, can it? Oh. Wait. That's a problem. Ah, that might be an issue. Yeah, it's not detecting the set. Okay, we found a bug. Wonderful. Fix at least. Anyway. Yusen. Cook. Double check this. I didn't limit the main stats. Crit damage, crit rate, HP, attack. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Turn that on, why not? Let's see if it works. HP, attack, HP. Alright, what we got? Will it work? Okay. It works. This is what we're already running, but it does work. This is exactly what I'm already running, but it does work. Wajaja, no upgrade. Bruh. Yeah. Works perfectly. Excellent work. Oh, sheer force, there it is. We automatically convert Yusuen's HP to sheer force. I hope they're also automatically converting her attack to sheer force. Because that's not disclaimed. I would really hope. They are? Okay, good.
I'll protect you from any
Good. Then my Yisun is geared correctly. Huggers. I am still mad about this piece missing a single roll at the very end. On the last level, I'm still mad about this. I'm not over it yet. I'll get over it later, but I'm not over it yet. I am still mad about this. Son of a bitch.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Alright. How's it going, Howl? Looks good to you. Could have been better. Should have been better. Should have been better. This is the part where chat pressures me to pull into a Yusan. Calculator is that? This is Zenless Optimizer. M2 Yuzoha better. Believable. Wait, we ran out of stuff to craft? Yeah, that works. Manage Bangbu. Level my crafters. And my salesmen. Some adventurers too. My Bangbu fleet. Can I check King of the Summit on lighter? I actually did that yesterday. But I can show it. Excuse me. But I actually did this last night. I'm allergic to misrolled discs. TLDR, it's stack crit rate and attack percent. Has anyone done math on how long it will take to collect all of the rewards? Or to get all the one of each fortune? From Ashuo here? Did anyone do that math? No one's done it yet? Okay. I actually have some missions to do. Hello, sweetie. You're doing the mecha event. Nice. I like the exploration stuff. It's fine. I don't have a super strong opinion of it. It's cute. It's kind of relaxing. Also, I now feel good about my Yushin build. I feel like my Yushin is finally in a good place.
Recalibrating. An opening. Soar with the wind.
I am finally happy with it. Took a while, but we got there in the end. Oh, that's not right. That'll do. Oh, it won't. There we go. Wait, no, it's not right at all. Okay, so I need this to hit here and here. There we go. But not there. Hold on, reset. Hold up, reset. How long do you manage the temple for? You don't really have to do it. It's meant to be like all of 2.x. They'll probably expand it at some point as well.
To the sky.
Is there a quest log? There is. Press J. Oh. That would be why. The temple is not the problem with the main story, honestly. It's not the only thing that stalls it. There's a lot of stall in the story. Temple is not the only issue. The cutscene at the end is neat, even if it's a little cliche. Fine, it was cool. It's a good update. God. Hello, Uncle next door. Thea, I probably won't look again. sauce. Okay. Holy fetch quest. This is just a fetch quest. This is why I complain about the story and the way some of these quests are structured. The go back and forth is a bit obnoxious. Kind of disrespectful.
Leave it to me. Soar with the wind.
It's very excessive. It's still better than TV. It's still much better than TV. I've been playing some Tears of the Kingdom off stream. Because I bought the thing, I might as well use the goddamn Switch too. And that's a good game. It's a real good game. Hasn't heard about an emulator. I get frame drops on the Steam Deck. I don't know why. The emulator settings probably just aren't correct. Huh? There were 3? Yes. Yeah, boy. This is gonna technically count. Wait, what? Bruh. Okay, he needs to terminate it without touching. Bruh. I will say, I think Tears of the Kingdom is kind of just a better version of Breath of the Wild. I don't see much of a reason to play Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom, personally. I think everything good about Breath of the Wild is in Tears of the Kingdom, and Tears of the Kingdom has benefits that Breath of the Wild just doesn't have. Maybe hot take. Maybe hot take. Like solo leveling, holy. We got hype moments in Aura? Bought out weapon breaking, it's better in Tears of the Kingdom. Because weapons are just shit you pick up from killing enemies. The actual weapons themselves don't really matter as much. New Doom. People don't like how simplified it is. They dumbed the game down. You know, the Master Sword never breaks. You get it after 50 hours? You get it earlier. You definitely get it earlier. 31 temple. People are at 40. People who really stayed on top of the temple stuff are at like 37, 40. They're crazy. They're absolutely crazy, chat. They'll do it. They'll fucking do it. You're about to hit 38 in 10 minutes, see? They're pushing 40. You're at 37. Uh-huh. It's not worth it to fuse rare monster parts to the Master Sword. Actually. You know what's actually not worth it? Using melee weapons. You know what? You want to be really technical? Using melee weapons is a DPS loss. Just use the bow. Best weapon in the game. If you want to get real technical. Stop time, spam arrows, easy, stonks. Bunch of rubies. How do you do that? You kind of don't. We have a new rotation for you, son. Here, I'll show. This is our new Yishan rotation. You wanted to stop time in menus and spam arrows, you'd go play Skyrim?
I'll protect you from
Lamau. This is what we're looking at right now.
Take a deep. I hear the stage calling my name.
Hold on. Okay.
Recalibrating. An opening. Let's make this quick.
We're gonna do 2. Then we're gonna do a defensive assist on trigger. We're gonna do a 3rd. Thank you. Now we're just gonna wait for stun. Do 1 more defensive assist on trigger. If we can. Hello? Marionettes. Okay.
Take a shot. Stick to the plan.
We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. Yeah, that's about right.
Alright, I'll take the mark. I'll take point. Here. Ether vision activate. Allow me. What a nuisance.
You. Excuse me? That's not trigger. That's okay though.
Let's make this quick.
We get it here. Trigger. You.
An opening.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
Obliterate form and spirit. Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged.
There we go. And that's what we've been doing.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Press the advantage. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Good work.
I couldn't come up with that title.
Let's make this quick.
This is a kill for sure, right? Yes. This is M2 Astra, by the way. M1 trigger. But yes, this is a for sure kill.
Allow me. Concentrate. Let's get still.
And I missed it. Dang it. That's okay.
The target's exposed.
Yin and yang. Your fate
Yeah, that's okay.
is sealed.
Keep up the pressure. Not enough. Hit a sweet spot.
What a nuisance.
Defensive assist, please. Okay. Fair enough. No spill. Spill this stream.
This bullet will reach its mark.
We're gonna make Yisha double it smoother than this? Yes. This is with 20% decibel buff. Fufu is doing this by her without that buff. This is effectively a simulated Fufu.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Got it.
Sustaining fire.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
No spill. Spillless. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. And that gets you 2 balls. Not 2 full balls, but it's 2 balls. Is that only possible with manual? That should be doable in automatic. That should be possible in automatic. Alt tab, do it again. Okay.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Ether doesn't activate. You're in my sight.
What a nuisance.
Thank you. Shit. That's a problem. Yeah, if you miss that, you do too much days. It's fine. We're good. Yeah, we're good. It's fine.
Spirit and form. Your fate is sealed.
You can also do it like this.
As decreed.
This bullet will reach its mark.
An opening.
He's meant to be astral, but that's fine.
Yin and yang.
I meant that to be astral. But yeah, that's the cancel that we've been doing. We think that's optimal. And you do full team chain for decibels. But we think that's optimal. Does she finish it by the time she comes back? When you just do 1 chain, no. When you do 3, yes. Or 2, yes. It also hits a little bit while you wait.
Stage is mine.
So here, you can do it like worst stun windows possible. With Astra, with Panda and Tusk of Fury, yes.
Allow me.
You. So here, you can actually see the ult hitting a little bit, because time doesn't fully stop. So you want to wait till the last second to get more hits in if you only want to do one chain. It's a bit temperamental and a little funny, but it's cool. Can't deny that. It does look cool.
One shot, one kill.
By releasing before ult? Yes, you do that by releasing before ult. That's how you do it. Excuse me, you son?
Let's make this quick.
Yeah. So at this point, I'd want to trigger have.
Suppressing fire. Let's get still.
So you can see her ult just wraps up there, which is basically perfect timing with Astra.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
And here's our second ball. And we still have time to do other stuff. This is mostly for like M2 though. That extra time there. Wow, I missed the parry.
Take the shot. Ether vision activate.
That sucks.
Great. Let's make this quick. The melody of combat. My bullets are one with the wind.
So that's only with trigger. It's Fufu. You know, trigger is literally getting replaced. Hot young stunners in your area.
Wipe them out. Purge corruption, restore clarity. More faith is sealed.
Am I playing for Fufu? Oh, of course I am. That's the best agent. Fufu is the best agent. It's just a fact. Fufu is literally just the best agent. I'm sorry.
Asset confirmed.
It's not up for debate.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Where else is she good? It doesn't matter. Losing all of her resources if you spill. Yeah, it's very frustrating. It is very frustrating.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, this is my Yi-Sen build.
I'll protect you from any. What brings you here this time?
Rotation be different if I did Panda Pulchra? Potentially, but you can try to do the same thing. Regarding, no, I guess it wouldn't be that different, where you use the Yishuan cancel and you do chains. You do full team chains. I think you might not want to do Panda's chain. Panda's, well, I don't know. You'll mess around with it. You'll figure it out. It's a little complicated. Panda's chain's quite long. Panda's chain is the entire length of Yishuan's ultimate. If you do the Panda chain, you can immediately switch back to Yishuan. And you don't lose any of her ult. It's 40 plus, right? Should be. Should be. I finally figured out how to put a profile picture on my Enka, by the way. I didn't know how to do it before. Oops. Time for a glurp. Uh, 30 crit subs, 7 HP, 4 attack, and 4 flat. It is less subs than the HP slot 5, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's better in the end anyway. Look at Prastal. Okay. It is Ba. That's Ba. That's him. Time for a glorp. Optimizer have her? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Got the disc 5 I'm looking for. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. How about without Jafufu? What is this? What does my Yishuan look like with no Jafufu? No Fufu. Change this to be 30. What is Fufu-less? What is the site? Zenless Optimizer. ZO in chat. Yes, leaked characters like Yisan. What a leaked character. Oh. Kind of mostly expected here. Ooh. Yeah. No two-piece pen. Huh? Why would I need it? Why would I need it? Huh? You need 200 crit damage on her?
brings you here this
I don't even know if that's possible. Is it even possible to build a 200 crit damage build? Oh, if it is, I have the pieces. Let's see. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Boom. A real one. That's how you build M6P5. Spoiler, that's how you have to build M6. 5. M1P5, technically. Because the crit rate refines.
I'll protect you from any danger. What brings you here this time?
The crit rate from the engine refines. If you overclock it a bunch. See? Play Nicole. True. Play Nicole. You can do that too. Play Game Ball and Nicole. Play both. Wake up, sheeple. P5 Game Ball. I probably will eventually be doing that. I technically have the pieces to do it. I just need 3 more Game Balls. Yeah, I just need 3 more Game Balls. We'll get there in the end. You know, Game Ball is actually the best engine on Astro, right?
Take a deep breath.
By the time I get it, she'll be obsolete. No, you can't. That's impossible. Does Astra even work here? I guess she should. No. Astra does not work. Why not? Oh well, whatever. It's probably a good Astra build, right? It's probably pretty good. It's bound to be a pretty good Astra build. Yes, I've built my Astra for damage, AMA. AMA, I built my Astra for personal damage. She does like none, by the way. She does. She does so little damage. M3? I accept donations. You want me to pull M3 Astra and M3 Ishan? I accept donations. You can make it happen. I will obey the chatter's will. I am nothing if not a slave to chat. Can I do a Hollow Zero run with Astra? Bruh. Assuming Yuzuha with Yanagi Vivian, Miyabi stays on mono ice. What is the best third team? I feel like you've answered this question. You have 2 options. They are Evelyn and Yusen. Kind of simple. You really boiled it down. Bear, do you think I should be pulling M2 Yusun? What do you think? What do you think I should be doing? I trust a whale.
What brings you here this time?
Do you think it's something I should be doing? Why would I? Thank you. Screen Actors Guild strike is over. LA is being invaded by the president. And the US military. I'm sure they have plenty of more other things to worry about than the Screen Actors strike. Oh yeah. They have other problems now. The US government is invading LA. You're going to LA on Friday? Why? God. Scary place the world is. Unprecedented and interesting times. Anime Expo? Ooh. Graduation in San Diego. Okay. Have fun. Oh yeah, I unlocked Yishuan's ruts. Oh, you'll cancel? I'd believe it if they did. I would certainly be looking to cancel anything there. If I were doing anything in LA, I'd want to cancel. Or, no, I'd cancel it now. It's not unprecedented.
Which alias?
No, it's pretty unprecedented. We live in interesting times. Suspended the Zenless event in Little Tokyo. Sad. How fucked am I on internet? Am I being screwed because my Yishuan's dodge isn't level 11? I'm sure I am, actually. Yeah, it's about as expected. Yup, skill levels aren't maxed. Yup. Yup. I don't care. This site has some issues still. You need 11 all across the board? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Oh well. Anyway. Actually do this. Okay. How can I simulate these buffs? It's probably not smart enough. I can probably just get away with this. Maybe. Do 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 do. Yeah, you can see stat values here, which is the interesting thing. It doesn't have HP. It doesn't have HP. Okay, I have to do it myself. Fine, I will do it myself. Hold on. Do it myself. Where's my Google Sheets? Okay, I have how many? HP 7. Ether. Attack percent 4. Flat HP 1. Flat attack 3. Defense 3. 2 AP. Okay. Okay, let's see how my build can be improved. This is Jufufu, right? Yep, this is Jufufu. The mighty Jufufu. You guys want the flat subs too? I'll get the flat subs too. Okay. There you go. This is the stat scaling for Yusran with my current subs. Roughly. This is with my current stats and with Jufufu. Really not great. I will still smudge about her not getting full value from HP percent. I will still smudge about this. But yeah, let's see Shun. Probably more accurate, rotation-wise. Is the stream title true? It's a question mark. It's. We're probably gonna work on our Jufufu video though. I think. I believe that's what we're gonna work on. What was the last of these we did? Fufu. Where's the official promotional art? Is that actually art for Jafu? Yeah, this is real art. Yeah, this is real. Yeah, this is real official art for Jafufu. This is real. If you did not know, this is official art. This is... That's insane. Yeah. And? Couldn't believe it. It's so peak. What could have been? What is? What are Jafufu's core mechanics? Why is this off center? Weird. Anyway, what are Jafufu's core mechanics? The lighter emote. Bruh. A Fumillion. Bruh. Bruh. Fumillion? A true Fumillion. Okay. I know I want to talk about... I know what I actually do want to talk about, but I don't know how much I need to talk about first. Should be her M6 art. It still could be. Not too late. Get drive discs. Engines. Boring furnace. Oh my god. Have I seen Splitgate? No. Did the mecha event? Can you do the story? Can you do the story? Would you mind doing the story? Hellfire Gears. Do I need to mention the steam oven too? Yes, probably. Okay. How many teams do I need? Not sure. Fufu forever. Add Soldier 11. I'm not gonna add Soldier 11. I will add Anby. Will I? Do I just... I could just not recommend it. I could just not recommend it. I could just be based. And just leave it out. I could just leave it out. I can log in. You want me to roll a drive disk? Sure. I can roll a drive disk. Alright, let's see. Side grid is a bit of a stretch, but she's viable there. I wouldn't pull her for it. I would not pull her for it. Hugo Miyabi feels good? Based.
What brings you here this time?
So we got a slot 2. We did. Nope, we did not. Well, we can keep it, I guess. We need slot ones. That's what we need, actually. I'll take it. We need crit rate real bad. I'll take that. We really need crit rate. We're down bad for it. We're real down bad for crit rate right now on this build. Yeah, okay, that's good.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
We can core F her now.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yes, we can. Thank you.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
All right, Hugo, I want to move you over. The right set. I should have checked the pieces you fought or to fodder. Ah, I should have looked. It's fine. Should be looking at this stuff. Oh well.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
All right, Hugo. You're getting an upgrade today, buddy.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Today's your day, Hugo. The sad thing is that's probably an upgrade. This is why we need drive XP primarily. This is by far the resource we have the least of.
And savor it. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
It's just not even close. This is the resource we have none of.
Take your time.
What do I think of Jafufu's value? Bruh.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. I'll be waiting.
I can help you ward.
I'm here, so we're good. Please forgive me.
Do I just force it? I'm just gonna force it. I guess I should just force it at this point. Yeah. Might as well. All right.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Everyone mad? It's a question with no answer. It's a question.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
It's because it's a question with no real answer. It's a nebulous question. Abu word? No, it just doesn't mean anything. I think Javuvu's value is on average 100 wishes, which is the equivalent of $200. That's the value of Javuvu, the monetary value.
What brings you here this time?
Awaiting further instructions.
I guess we just built Soldier. I don't really want to throw away our resources on this. But I guess we have to. If we want 9-star Deadass, I guess we have to.
Ready and waiting.
Can we even do Bringer with you, son? Can we even do Bringer with you, son? How long do we have? Friday is Deadass reset. But it'll be a lineup without Bringer. So if we were ever gonna do it, it'd be that one. It'd be this Friday. So it'd be the next lineup. Yeah. Which is one day. Yeah. We'd have 2 weeks. We'd have a 2-week window to do it. That's doable. 2 weeks is doable. But how is Yishan against Bringer? I guess I should look. We'd have to build not just Soldier. We'd have to build Pulchra. We'd have to... Yeah, we'd have to build Pulchra and Soldier. Is what we'd have to do. To actually make it work. Or we can cheap out on? Yeah, we can. Just needs to be good enough, TM.
What a nuisance. Let's get still.
No, Bringer isn't not on next reset, and that's the point. The point is that he's not.
What a nuisance.
All right. Break it. Come on, you son. Please, thank you. Hey. Something tells me Yishred's cooked. We're not doing Bringer with you, son. Yeah, I have a feeling this is not going to happen.
Let's make this quick.
Can't put my finger on why.
What a nuisance. Let's get still. As decreed.
We need the real Void Hunter. Show me the real Void Hunter. I said the real Void Hunter. Perfection.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
One stun is crazy. I call him One Stun Man. He's got a banger theme song at least. One stun! Na 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 na. You know, the sad thing is this is doable. With enough resetting, we'd be able to do it. Is this the free-to-play account? Yes. It's doable. Barely. But it's doable. Meaning, we could do it if we built Hugo or built Soldier 11 overnight. Soldier 11 was built overnight. We'd be able to do it.
What brings you here this
All the sends? Not
Red
quite.
scarf.
Not quite.
Awaiting further instructions.
All right. We're gonna await further instructions. We got 2 weeks for Soldier 11. We got 2 weeks to do this. Holy instructions. If we want our 9-star, that's what we're gonna do.
Let's make this quick.
Because I don't think we have another way to do it. Maintain the agenda. Ugh. Breaking account. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. We also need to pull Fufu. We need to build 3 We kind of need to build 3 characters. We'll be able to get Fufu. I think she'll be available, right? Yeah, she'll technically be available for one day. We will be able to get Fufu. Why get Fufu? Why not? She's good for you, son. She's good for you, son. We would have enough wishes to do it. This looks dire, not gonna lie. True. Holy glorp.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
So chat, I did promise I would build some standard banner agents. Am I actually gonna do it this update?
Technical matters.
Am I really gonna do this?
Let's.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Did you call me?
Or should I just man up and do it? Why not? Because we don't... They're just... so... the way they are. It is very strictly a waste of resources. Bruh. Smells like a bitch, says Neko. Yeah, and? You actually want to see M6 Grace?
I'll protect you.
Bruh. I'll tell you what, I would need to buckle in and do the route a lot. I'd have to do a lot of overworld farming to actually make this doable. Because that is one of the restraining factors here, or restricted factors.
I only handle technical matters.
That is one of our restraining factors. We got an issue with that. Great. Spin the wheel.
Experiment.
Build Kaleda, Neko, and Grace. Do it. No balls. Build Billy. Build Corin.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Oh, speaking of which. Oh yeah, we have to roll drives. Chat, we're rolling drives. We have drives to roll, chat. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with Coco too.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with
You can't quickly set. No, you can. It's right here. Set. We're rolling drives, by the way. Can you tell who we're rolling them for?
the joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Let's see what we got. We're gonna have something, right? All right, let's get to work.
Joy that this delicious composition joy that this
This one's got my hopes. That's okay.
is truly remarkable.
I can get rid of that now. Right? Wait, can I? Yes. Yes. Yes, I can get rid of this. Last one. Oh, wow. Okay.
Joy that this
Nice.
delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
And that's all we got, right? Pretty sure? Pretty sure. How about this? What's in the tank?
The joy that
Anything good?
delicious composition
Anything rollable?
is truly
Yeah, actually.
remarkable.
Yeah, actually, I do have stuff that's rollable here. You know, you save everything for a reason. For Alice, yup. 2-piece AP is a real option. Yup.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Wanna ice a good free-to-play team? Yes.
Goes on and on.
Needless to say, yes, it's still a good free-to-play team. I'm thinking +5 crit rate. I'm thinking +4 crit rate. Thinking I throw this away.
Leaving so soon.
Son of a glorp. Okay, where were we, Jafuvu? Mindscapes, what do they do? %. Crit rate. When the Tiger Roar state is active, all characters' crit rate increases by an additional 22%. Fufu plus 35% crit damage. Fufu. M6. Fufu's chain attack damage increases by 30%. Upon consuming momentum, she will fire 3 popcorns. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bruh. Plus 30 chain attack damage percent. Plus 160% times a 3 on spin. It's her mindscapes are terrible after M1, but it's fine. Her mindscape after M1 are terrible, but it's fine. That's why it's her own chain attack. True. Is that a lot of damage? No. 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 No, it is not. A Jufillion damage. It is truly a Jufufillion damage. Should have left the Miyavi comparison? Maybe. Okay, what do I need? Around here. Okay, I'm gonna need this. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to explain this. Oh boy. That's fine. What is the second image? The result of the cancel. Watch. See? Isn't that cool? Wait, how do you do that? You release when you see that little flash. Well, you release and you see the little flash, and ult when you see the little flash. Does that work for the Decibel ultimate? No, you cannot do it with the Decibel ultimate. It has to be the Talisman ultimate. So that makes our team chain attacks free. Because Yishan is doing her ultimate. So we are basically sneaking those attacks in there, and we're going to use Jufufu's chain there. That's what we're going to do. It's going to be a Jufufu chain. Yeah, it is cool. It also barely increases your damage, but we're not going to worry about that. It's cool. It's barely worth doing, but it is cool. Wonder if it's intended. It's accidentally intended. They probably can't remove it due to how heavy attacks work. Unless they make the ball explosion not a heavy attack. In which case, they could remove it. But it is possible to screw up. Like, it's game changing. It's cool though. It is cool though. Yeah. It's mostly just a cool little cancel. Attack, you release the button. And then ult. In like 3 frames. I believe that's what the window is. I believe it's 3 frames. Evelyn frame skip? That one was completely unintended. But yeah, it's cool, isn't it? So we're going to be talking about that. And we're going to talk about 4 stuns. Lynn said 6. Okay. Find it. Fear introduced me to it. We didn't find that one. We found the other one that they did fix. We found the one that they did fix. This is Glorp. Bruh. Anyway. Actually, what a Fufu chain now? Maybe. Certified, maybe. It's seemingly barely a damage increase, but it might actually be one because of the decibel stuff. Maybe. We're working on it. We are working on it still. Work in progress. The cancel is cool though, so I'm gonna talk about it. I don't care, the cancel is cool.
I've got your back. The I hear the stage calling my name.
2.0? Full team chains are in. Have you seen Yuzuha? Full team chains are coming in. They're here in 2.0. They are making us do them now, or they are encouraging us to do them.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Increase firepower. An opening. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit.
Got it.
Wipe them out. Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Like, it's cool. Feel free to hate it, but it's cool looking, okay? You can't deny that. You can't say this isn't cool. The part of Yuzuha's kid in its full chain, she gets resources from the chain. You want those resources.
This bullet will reach its mark.
You really want those resources from the chain. And Yuzua's chain also has a ton of anomaly buildup, which, again, you want to use. Yuzua is a full team chain character. Because she's an anomaly character. Her chain builds anomaly. Seems kind of simple when you spell it out.
Sustaining fire. Purge corruption with sword ability. Evil shall be purged.
Does it contribute to Days? Days is not anomaly, but yes, she does also contribute to Days.
Time to focus. An opening. Look out. Let's make this quick. My bullets are one with the wind.
Is Trigger Astra better than Panda? Astra, so there's this thing called Days thresholds. That's the other thing we're going to be explaining in the Fufu video.
Take the shot.
If you've been watching the stream for the last couple of weeks, you kind of know what's coming. Where I talk about 3 stuns versus 4 stuns and how all that stuff actually works.
Wipe them out. Purge corruption with sword ability. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
But yeah, it's cool, isn't it? If nothing else, this is fucking cool. How many stuns do you do a trigger? You will get 3 99% of the time. 99% of the time. I got 4 with Panda. I did it yesterday. I did it on stream. I finally got the run. It's unlisted on a community post on my Discord. This is M2 Astra M1 trigger, by the way. For the record. But yeah, here it is with Panda. And here's 4 stuns. Trigger more consistent? No. The most consistent is Fufu. M1 lighter screw up 4 stun stuff? Maybe. Maybe. Solid? Maybe. Solid. Yeah, solid maybe on that one.
I'll protect you from any danger.
It definitely does with Ellen. I can tell you that. It definitely does with Ellen.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Evelyn does a bit more days than Ellen in Soldier 11, so it might not be as bad. You've been trying to play Ellen? Yeah, it's very difficult. It's technically still possible, but it's difficult. It's play better, 5-head. Wajaja.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I'm here, so we're good.
The anticipation. I hear the stage calling my name.
Truly Wajaja. Is someone bad? It's not. Make sure you're using a Days Bangbu, by the way. Peepaga, make sure you're using a Bangbu. That actually applies Days. Don't use Snap. If you're using Snap, you're griefing yourself.
Your journey ends with me.
Who plays Days? Most of them. They all do. Besides Snap and the new Spook Shack Bangbu.
Don't.
Spook Shack Bangbu a scam? Yes.
bridges my defense.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
When, I guess? Maybe overtime boo? I don't know.
The line.
This is our chance.
Nothing breaches my defense. I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
She will have more days than Trigger. She will for Yusan, I can tell you that.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line. Nothing breaches my defense.
I can tell you that. She will for Yusan. Snap is an Ortiz. True. It's different. Okay. Boo. The 3-star engine work on.
From any danger.
Dude, just use Kaboom. Dude, just use Kaboom.
I've got your back.
Anyway. You don't want to pull Jufufu? Okay, then skip Jufufu. Holy shit, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Holy shit. How are you? You sent ball triple X. Okay. Now, where is the right place to talk about what Four Stones is? Where is the right place to talk about this? I am not sure. Before teammates? I guess what should the structure for this be? I'm gonna put this down here actually. Said that it's cool. Yeah, it's really cool. It's barely a damage increase, but it is really cool. To demonstrate my point, I guess I should probably do one where we don't do it. Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Asset confirmed. Preparing. I can help you ward off I am the Eye of Obel.
Oh, well, these nuts.
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction. I'll take point. Adjusting for wind. Allow me.
Let's see, should be on Alice banner. Oh, it should be on Yuzuha banner. I assume they'll run Piper with Yuzuha or Alice, or both. And then Lucy as well. I assume they'll do that. Seems like a safe bet.
Reality and illusion. My bullets are one with the wind. Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit. Relic swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
That is more than 2. Yeah.
Keep your
I can see that.
music is the rhythm of life.
Stupid ass ball. Yeah. Funny thing about the ball, yeah. That happens a lot.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. An opening. Supporting position. Concentrate. Reality and illusion. Suppressing fire. Strength and finesse. Swift yet still. Out for fate.
Fire with rocks?
Recalibrating. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
And it's flying away here. Yep. Got the entire ult off though. Thanks, Trigger.
Good work. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Take the shot. Target locked. Allow me. Shift. Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Cycle of yin and yang. Evil shall be purged.
But yeah, you can see there's really not much of a difference. You can see there's really not that much of a difference. You really don't get damage from doing it, but it is cool. It is very cool. Cool points. We do get cool points. I won't trigger him to Astra. Alright, I think of Yisan with Caesar and Astra over Ju, Fufu, Panda. I think Caesar is just worse than other characters. Astra's pretty cool though. XDA, they'll give you PP. Sure. Does the X count as a defensive assist for DA points? I think it does. I'm not sure. It might. I know it does stagger wise. Doesn't count as an assist. The game says it's a perfect block. That's what an assist is. That's what a defensive assist is. I hate to tell you this. Counts it as a perfect assist, right?
I'll protect you from any. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah. Triggers a perfect block effect. Wait, they made up a new word? I think that means it counts as a perfect assist. I don't fucking know. Son of a glurp.
What brings you here this time?
Become glorp tuber. Okay, what does Roaring Furnace do? Is this where I talk about her attack? Oh yeah. Tiger Roar. I still can't get over this as official art. I still can't get over this. I can't wait to see what this music video is. I really can't wait. I really can't. This is the cover for the music video. So the music video is going to be peak. It's definitely going to be peak. This is your headcanon. I need Tiger Roar, Might. Ooh, Need the Aftershock. I need her additional. You can expect 4 stuns on with Yi-Sen, on Marionette, and the new boss with Fufu. That is something you can expect. You can reasonably expect that. I got her additional ability. Was there another mechanic I need? Yeah, I needed heat. I need her heat spin. Momentum. I need momentum. She has some interesting mechanics. And possibly confusing mechanics. Juvuvu has a lot of confusion. It was super effective. This is Astro buffed Fufu? Yes. These are chain and stun now. Fufu, let's go! Let's go, Fufu! Attaboy, Fufu! Should be half an ult. Attaboy, Fufu! We know who the real Void Hunter is? It's true. It's a fact. We know who the real Void Hunter is. It's her. Super scary tiger warning. That is a scary tiger. I don't need M1. I don't need M2. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. SpongeBob. I'm still shocked we got Cipher free-to-play friendly. We got free-to-play Cipher. Free-to-play Cipher might go. Didn't need to spend money. Fuck is a sand cat? A Lamau. Lamau. We like Fu. We love Ju Fufu. We stand Ju Fufu. We 100% stand Ju Fufu. I'm gonna update. You know, chat. We actually are equipped to do DPS. Alright, it's time to see what it is. Yisan, Yufufu, Astra. It's time to see what it is. Okay. Let's offer like. I should just check Astra's damage real quick. Let me just quickly check. $800 is way too optimistic. 300. Okay, 800. Okay then. Nice. Nice, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, that's quite nice. Cool. What is this? Hold on. Should be more like that. Should be more like that. That might be a bit optimistic though. Astra lets you do that. No, you do that twice with Astra. Yeah, that's fine. The days from the ult. Yeah. Okay, that roughly. Cool. Cool, cool. Should we try to do a DPS comparison, chat? Are you guys gonna make me do one? Am I gonna regret doing it if I do? I know the answer to this question. I do know the answer to this question. I kind of just want to see. This needs to have. This does not need to have. You're from the future, don't do it. Real. You do how many? Yeah, unbox this. True. For those. Roll twice, yeah. Okay. I will do this off screen. Just because I am now curious. Huh. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That's neat. Okay, cool. Man, that new stun set's really good. Anyway. Who does for her? She 100% does for you, son. I could put the DPS comparison in. I am technically equipped to do it. People would be very upset. But I am technically equipped to do it. It's good that I can do it at least. I'll take that as a win. I feel good that I actually have a sense of what DPS looks like now. I do feel good. Miyabi? No. Not Miyabi. I was looking at other characters. Like Evelyn and Yanagi. We need play. Bruh. The community can't handle it.
What brings you here?
They don't understand how show works. Let them figure out how show works before anything else. Did you know this is going to be easier to do next update? The buff is so much better. And Fufu will be here. The next reset. Marionette's going to be so much easier. Well, actually, next reset is UCC. But, wait. How the fuck are we going to do UCC on the free-to-play account? Wait, what's the boss lineup? Wait, hold on. Rotro. Miasma Priest, oh, it is Marionette. Oh. Miasma Priest, Marionette, Pompeii? Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Oh my god, it's perfect. Rastal, we're in business, baby. Rastal, we're in business. It's literally perfect. It cannot be better. Now, we're gonna have a problem with Hugo being unable to do Marionette. I'm gonna tell you this right now, Hugo's fucked. Or Hugo's not good enough. He can't do it without lighter. We're probably just fucked. We're almost certainly just fucked. Which is a slight issue. It's not just non-lighter Hugo. There's no buff. And the HP is going up. We're kind of just fucked. It's a slight issue. It's a very slight issue. We have M6 Pulchra? We do have M6 Pulchra. The EX buff works. Yeah. It'll work. Yeah, it'll work. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. We'll wing it. We'll wing it. It's fine. Hugo sucks. Anyway. He doesn't. Hugo's very good. But... Bruh. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Here we go. Wait, shouldn't this be 1.5? No, times 4. Times 4 would be 1 extra, should be 0.5, yes. I, in fact, cannot count. Alright, here we go. How many stuns are we doing? How many stuns are we doing? It's 8. It's 9 if you try real hard, though. Can we do 9? We'll do 8 first. We'll do both. Yeah, I'll do both. Okay. We might have a slight issue here. Yeah, we might have a slight issue here. This is Glorp. Wait, this is Fufu. Hold on, let me fix this. Hold on, let me fix this. Hold up. Wait a minute. Where's Lycon? Where is Lycon? What's going on here? Hold up. This isn't right. I can fix it. Oh, is this Trigger? No. What is this? Oh, this is just his engine. Us. We're not gonna do Trigger. We're gonna do Lycon. Lycon is 25% red shred, 35% stun bonus. Where's this crit damage from? Give me a moment. I was looking at some version of Fufu. I'm sure. He gets 25 crit damage. Yes, okay. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Hugo. Here, if you need your comparison, here you go, chat. Enjoy. Enjoy your comparison, chat. Any teams that can full star Shiyu? There are plenty. There are so many teams that can full star Shiyu. There truly are so many. You're new. Hello, new. For stun you said equals 9 stun Hugo? Yes. Whoa. It's Soldier 11. And Yisan. M1 Yisan, nice. You have 0 crit damage subs. You have 2 crit damage subs. Holy. I would tell you, don't be afraid to spend your cages. They're definitely worth using. Level this, level that. Astra. Yeah, the Astra build is fine. You really should be using ER here. This should be ER, if you did not know. But you just need to level the drives. Scuffed Astra is fine, believe it or not. A full Aerospice weekly farm is 600 stamina. What do you mean weekly farm? They stop dropping? Is it a weekly reset? Or is it a daily reset? Unless you mean one run every day. It's a weekly reset. Oh. Huh. How is Jane Doe compared to Miyabi? I don't think you want to know the answer to that question. Reminder, the stun set doesn't do anything unless you have 50 crit rate. So you do need to have a crit rate main stat leveled. At least. Soldier 11 reporting for duty. Holy... And yeah, I'm sure you're struggling with Soldier 11. It's a good start for Yusun, though. Just keep farming and you'll definitely get there. This is a strong start. Yeah, just keep going. I hope you're enjoying the game. Yeah, Soldier 11 sucks. You started a week ago. Congrats, dude. Welcome. Roaring Furnace. What does this thing give? EX. Chain attack. Ult. Hit. Damage. 28. Which percent? Do I have to do a damage comparison for Fufu? Wait, that's not damage, it's days. Wait, oops. Days, it's not damage. Oopsies. Okay, she actually does a little less damage. Hey, 28 days is pretty good. That's quite nice.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I have to ask this question. Am I gonna hit enough attack if I play Fufu with Blazing Laurel? Can I get away with this? I don't have an attack disc 5. Well, I definitely can't get away with it then. Ruh-roh. I don't have an attack disc 4 either. Ruh-roh. Ah, I appear to be fucked. Lomao. Shit. What if I just hypothetically get one? I'd be a little attack short. I'd have 50 crit rate on the dot, though. No, I wouldn't. This is less than 50 crit rate. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to gear it. I would not be able to gear it. That's rough. Well, I wouldn't be able to max the buff. I'd be able to gear it. I'd be able to use this. This is definitely playable. I wouldn't have enough crit rate, though. Which is actually kind of a problem. Fufu gets how much crit rate for free? It's 19 from the Ascension. She doesn't have an Impact Ascension. Excuse me. Ow. Ow. Wait, no, it's 15. It's 5 minus 19.2. 5, 12, 14. Wait. Oh, this is exactly enough. Okay, I would be able to do it. Yeah, I would be able to do it. Okay. I will be trying this. I will be trying. I will actually be trying this. Ugh. This is gonna be such a meme, but we're gonna try it. Why not? I can gear it if I just get an attack disc with +2 crit rate or +1 crit rate. How hard could it be to just manifest that, right? It needs that very specifically. Yeah, how hard could it be? Probably pretty freaking hard. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll wing it. Trust, we'll wing it. It'll be fine. Have faith. I don't even know why I need to do this. I don't need to do this, but whatever. At this point, I'm locked in. There's no backing down now. We will go for the perfect Jufufu build. Perfect Blazing Laurel Jufufu. The weapon I will definitely not be using. Augers.
I'm here, so we're good.
Okay. Let's talk about stats. Jufufu has a crit damage buff that scales with her attack. From 2800 to 3400. This is not all or nothing. You are unlikely to max this buff without her S rank engine. Impact slot. This is okay. What is the scale on this buff? When her initial attack is greater than 200, each additional 100 attack increases crit damage by 5, up to a maximum increase of 3. Excuse me. Ow. Attack -2, 800 times grid. Be something like that. 5. That's not right. What is... Hold on. Hold on! That's not right. Wait, is it? No, this is right? No. Log in to get free. Truly, log in to get free. ZZZ. What is this supposed to be? If she has exactly the right amount of attack, it should be 30. Let me just... Okay, no, this is correct. Yes, this is right. Ow. ZZZ. Really is ZZZ. Okay. Fufu attack. Crit damage. Descend damage. Europeans get that ad? They say Zed. I think they still get that ad. Is this gonna be... Yeah, this is gonna be a good way to communicate it. Okay. Okay. How many do I need? 4. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. That's fine. Do you think people will understand this now? Now that I have literally spelled it out, do you think people will understand it? Or is it still too complicated? Do you think this is understandable? It's over? 340 your bust? Oh my god. Fufu spinning optimal? She literally spins herself. She makes herself spin. Okay. Maxing out the buff is part of one of the perks of the engine. Getting value out passive easily is part of the engines. As long as people understand this, I'm okay. We will read it. Will they understand it? Well, we'll figure that out. Attack, main stat. Makes Fufu easier to gear. And can allow her to build more crit. More personal damage. How much is the 20% from engine? Oh my god. Well, because there is an attack main stat, Fufu will technically do less days with this engine and others. other options. Technically, highest possible days. Engine. Juvuvu can stack up passive at the start of combat and maintain it, eventually. Maintain it with who weighs aftershock attacks. Not basic attacks. Cool. Okay, highest days. Free to play. Option. Yeah, Yuzo has 2-piece AM. Alice can seemingly use a bunch of 2-piece. Besides pen. Don't use pen. Anything but pen. Fufu video? Yup. Fufu. Main stat. Higher base attack. Means more crit damage. Impact. After using EX special. Won't be up very often. Okay, steam oven. Basically fossil core. Okay. Your rank's having lower base attack. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
A little bit.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Do I need to box 2-piece Shockstar?
So we're good.
I might need to box Shockstar at this point. Huh. I may need to at this point. I don't want to, but I may need to.
Scarf.
That sucks. Yeah, that potentially really sucks. What do I need? What do I need? Do I actually do an engine? Are people gonna care? I guess that's the question. Are people gonna care? You know what I'm actually gonna do? Yeah, this is what I'm actually doing, because I think it's more relevant. Yeah, we're actually doing. Engine damage? No, I'm just gonna compare Gisan's damage. Yeah, this is the right way to do it. Yeah, I'm convinced this is the right way to do it. Gisan damage. Unlike attack, you actually do need 50% crit rate. Get the buff. Would you Fufu or Yuzuha? Do you want to buff your Yisan? You like to buff Yisan? Or not? That is the question. You know what? I want this frickin' Bangbo. I want P3 on this Bangbo, actually. Completely unrelated, but I think I actually do want P3 on him. Why P3? Because it changes his passive. Bruh, what is this Bang Boo luck? My Boopons all gone. No, my Boopon. I'm ruined. I'm ruined. I'm bang broke. Can you use 2 tigers sets in one team? No. No, you cannot. I'm actually bang ruined. Hellion can whiff. Paste. Bang busted though, bang bank. The Poupon bank is bricked. It's true. We're bang bricked. Bang bricked up. Yeah, it does change it to 1. Literally bang bricked.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Just bang buck? No. No, these are for later. Wait, we need fizz chips. Wait, fizz agents are real. Ruh-roh. Fizz and electric agents exist. That's fine. Bellion worth? Yeah, actually. Yeah. Bamboos are free, so yes, Bellion is worth. You should get Bellion if you play Yisan. P3 is questionable, but I have something specific I want to do. Bellion's scary. Hello, Lucy. You caught me at the wrong time. I'm about to go pee. You caught me at the wrong... Oh no, you caught me at a bad moment. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Ow. Okay. Why is Bellion good? He just does days. That's it. He just does days, and I want to do some stupid meme stuff. So that's why I wanted P3. I was thinking about it because I was looking at teams, and yeah, I figure I should probably get it. Watch and see the belly and P3 difference. It's gonna look exactly the same, but watch.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Behold
Number 0.
the P3 belly and diff.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I am the Eye of Obel. Take a deep breath. I'm curious to see the
Gaze in amazement. Behold. Truly, one to behold.
Adjusting for wind. Allow me. You're in my sight.
What a nuisance.
Take the shot.
Oh, come on.
Leave it to me.
That's fine.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, give me some of the defensive assist, please. I now need it. Thank you.
Let's get still.
Wipe them out.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. For faith.
I pulled Cipher. I did.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
The target's exposed.
I did pull the cat girl. Is she fun? Not really. She's hot though.
Good work. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Shift. This cycle is yin and yang.
Witness the magic of music. Sustaining fire.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged.
Suppressing fire.
Allow me. Huh?
This bullet will reach its mark.
Do you see the P3 belly and difference?
The melody of combat.
An opening. Concentration.
Take a shot.
Reality and illusion.
Sing in the name of hope.
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
No. Yes, Cove.
Don't let your guard down. Swift yet
Actually, yes. He probably would. Actually, yes. You definitely would, actually. If you were paying attention earlier. Actually. We're getting to that third stun a lot faster. Fucking bellying. Running the temple reduces performance. Amazing. Was M0 Yisen? Technically. Belly and diff. Literally belly and diff. It's not a lie. That's not a lie. It is literally belly and diff. Oh shit. We aren't crafting those. What do we have a lot of? That isn't stocked. M0 by technicality, yeah. Technically M0, the best kind of M0. Easy double belly and pull. No. That's fine though. We're gonna get new booze. New booze. Look at this. Server-side interactions. Yeah. Evidence 4. Lag spikes when you get materials. These are the micro stutters. Yeah. The temple. The temple. Oh my god, we're blaming the temple. Oh my god. We found the cause of the stutters. The stupid temple minigame. The stupid temple mini. Big brain. Oh my god. Amazing. Game stutters every time you collect a coin, but if you disconnect from the internet, it disappears. Temple ruins Zenless Zone Zero, not clickbait. Literally not clickbait. Why do I plan to use Bellion? Because he's the highest days Bangbu. He's the and you can trigger his passive with only one what? Only one Yunkui summit, or Yunkui temple disciple. Meaning, if you play Fufu outside Yisan, one of the advantages is you can use fucking Bellion. This is one of the advantages of using Fufu. Don't level your temple. True. Dang, power creep. Oh no. The thing about the temple is it actually gives resources every week. So not doing the temple is kind of not the best advice. It literally gives resources every week, and it gives quite a bit. Oh, it doesn't give quite a bit, but it gives some. It gives some, which is more than none. Well, you have to speedrun the temple minigame. It never stops, unfortunately. Because of that shop. It's a chore now. They added a new chore. Hate to tell you this, but it's a new chore. You're hired, Borisher. Only do it when you log out. True. You could do that. Who's gonna remember? I'm not gonna remember to fucking... I'm sorry. I'm not gonna remember that. That's not gonna happen. But that is funny. That we know what to blame. Got a big brain. That's what you're gonna do? That's what is Bellion worth max doob? Probably not, no. But the stupid meme thing that I want to do is funny. Bellion is on the team. Bangbu is actually on the team. Holy. It's just chain, right? It's not ultimate. Oh, fuck, it's ultimate. Oh, shit. It's ultimate. Never mind, I lied. Ba-boom! That's fine. That's fine. Oof. Never mind. Okay, I lied. This is not actually... I thought it was ultimate or chain. Shit. Hellion sucks. Don't P3 him. P3 doesn't do anything because you're going to play Jafufu anyway. If you're not planning to pull Jafufu, then yeah, get Billion. P3. Never mind. Bye-bye. Okay. Where was I? Vibed him for style. Nice. There's an S-rank sales boo that picks them up automatically. I was using Lucky Boo. I have no idea what Lucky Boo does, but he seems lucky. Yeah, Lucky Boo was my manager. Lucky Boo. I trust him. He's literally about to die. Okay, Lucky Boo, you're retired. Lucky Boo. Okay, Devil Boo, you're up. Welcome to the squad, Devil Boo. Oh, they have RNG passives? Oh my god, I don't... This is too much min-maxing. This is too much. Oh my god. Oh my god, they can have 2 abilities. Oh, you can look for perfect bang boos. Oh my god, I'm not doing this. Some can have 3. It's RNG. Oh my god. Min-max the stupid double game. No, I'm okay. Drive Discs 2.0. The Boo Box. You can buy a bunch at once if you want. That's funny. Who's batch buying Bang Boos? I guess there's nothing else to spend the resources on. You respect the You did? You batch bought Bang Boo? Gotta catch them all. Still can't believe they put LeBron James in the game. Yo, LeBron James. The max level accessories are so expensive. Yes. Yes, they are. Oh, you get 5,000 every couple. It's 5,000 every 2 weeks. If you cap it from Yumcha. Was Ju Fufu compared to Trigger and non-Yisen teams? Worse. If your name is Anby. Maybe just generally worse. Wait, this is working out really well. Wait, no, they bricked me. Bruh. Okay, this is not going to be hard to max every week. This is not going to be hard to max every week. Eventually, you can just stop selling things. Have you thought about this? You can reach the point in the minigame where you just have enough cash banked to not need to actually do anything. Because the refreshing isn't very expensive. And there's very little to actually spend Cloud Crests on. I guess that's the meta, to just stop selling things and keep mass crafting stuff. Because you don't need Bangbu XP either. You aren't selling things. You need to sell to level up the temple? What if your temple's max level? What if your temple's already max level? Have you thought about that? What if you just hit max level on your temple? And you never touch it again? Well, you can just do the crafting. Theoretically. You can just do the crafting in the weeklies. You don't have to sell anything. It's an interesting idea. How many levels does this thing have? Stops at 45? And the rewards stop at 40? Yeah, the actual rewards stop at 40? Not a bad idea. Really not a bad idea. It's like Genshin Final AR 5 levels? Okay. Are you really that down bad for 20k Denny? Yes, but that's besides the point. You don't actually have to do it. Yes, we are. Yes. Assume they'll add more later, though. Maybe. This Denny's situation is crazy. Couple minigame ruining the entire game's stability. Kind of base, not gonna lie. Kind of. Are people willing to hear that Jifufu's M1 is better than her engine? And do you think people actually care? Does her M1 do? It's 35% stun multiplier. And 12% crit rate. One better on a purple basis. No. Not necessarily. So her engine is roughly 7%. Her M1 is roughly 15 to 18%. So maybe. So maybe. Worth mentioning. I guess it is technically better on purple because it's twice the benefit. And 2/3 the cost. Extra third of the cost. Oh. I'll mention it. Fufu. There's a stat buff. Depending on her. Attack. over 1 up to 3400. Does she give any? Oh, she also gives herself flat impact. This buff is active. Fufu. There's the third slot with Fufu. You said it's either Astra or the Panda Man. If you don't want to use Astra, it's the Panda Man. But it is technically Astra. Astra is the best fourth. Never underestimate the power of the pretty effects, though. True. Always Astra. Nothing ever changes. Hey, that's not true. She's getting replaced in anomaly teams. That's not true. You are wrong. Okay. When Hu Wei hits an enemy with at least 100 might, and Jifu is not the currently active character, she will launch a chain attack. Okay. So, might and momentum. Might, momentum, and heat. It's might. No, it's not heat anymore. It's momentum. Might and momentum. I think there'll be a rupture support. Never say never. I don't think they're going to do a rupture support until there's a second rupture DPS, though. Telling people to pull an entire team just for Yisan and have none of the characters be useful outside of Yisan is really questionable. X. Fight will be generated every 4 seconds by her basic off-field basic attack. Also generated by her EX special and her dash. And is also obtained from her EX special, attack, ultimate, and dash attack. End chain? No. Hu Wei. When Ju Fufu reaches 100 out of 200 might percent bar. She will release a off-field chain attack. If Fufu has momentum, she will consume momentum to perform an off-field dash attack. Aftershock. This will be considered an option for Yisan. If you want to cope, sure. We are nothing if not men of cope. Consuming momentum reduces the time between Fufu chain attacks. Back aftershock. Momentum is generated from Fufu's ultimate EX special and assist follow-up. And Fufu extends the maximum decibel rating for the entire party by 1K, 1,000, max 4,000. Is what I would recommend you play is actually Nicole. If after an attack or rupture agent uses their ultimate, they will regain 300 gain receive 300 decibels. Only applies to attack and rupture. Okay. Sugar even do? That's it. That's all she does. It's literally it. Do not forget to use Ju Fufu's defensive assist outside stun. Aiming to use who's defensive assist inside stun? True. That wording is unnecessary. You're right. You're right. You're right. Should have thought about that. Okay. Ju Fufu is the best lighter alternative for Evelyn. Ju Fufu does less days than lighter in most cases. But she does guarantee 4 ultimates from Evelyn. This is technically possible with lighter over 4 stuns. But it is very difficult. Really need to watch for anomaly application and defensive assists. Ju Fufu guarantees 4 ultimates with Evelyn, but does not necessarily guarantee 4 stuns. Although this is also technically possible. I would not easily call Ju Fufu better than lighter. I would not exactly recommend pulling Fufu this. But it certainly is something you can do with her. And get fine results. So, I guess I should actually talk about the comparison. When you get 4 stuns with Ju Fufu, and you get 4 stuns with lighter, but you only get 3 ults with lighter, Ju Fufu is potentially better. But that seems to be an edge case, and you can try hard with lighter to perform over that level. That being said, it's not necessarily recommendable to do it with lighter, but you can perform at that level technically if you want to make your life kind of hell. So I think I've captured the nuance here. Yes, you end up performing better with 4 ults with lighter, but it is not easy. It's not. You need to do 2 defensive assists on Evelyn, and sometimes use a chain attack outside stun to do it. It's very difficult. It is very difficult to get 4 ultimates with lighter. It is very. But you can do it. It is technically possible, which will make lighter always better than Jafufu. When you cannot do that, but you can get 4 stuns on Jafufu, Jafufu can perform better. But when you can't get 4 stuns on Jafufu, lighter is also better again. Complicated. Very complicated. Very, very complicated. Who is worse than Von Lycon here? But she is cute. Ebby has worse decibel generation than Evelyn, right? I feel like I know this. I feel like I know that it is, but I want to check. I don't think it's possible to do 4 ults with Anby without Jafufu. I don't want to be misquoted, though. Better safe than sorry, and I just won't comment on it. Again, Jafufu makes 4 ults guaranteed. But is very unlikely. Electric. Weak. Fights. Currently. Either stun themselves. Or give you free decibels. And stun themselves. You should stun yourself. Now! Why are the electric weak fights easy? Whose idea was it to make the electric fights the easiest? Furina enjoyers? Maybe. Maybe that's the answer. Okay. I think that's... Oh, I didn't actually write anything about 4 days before stun. Shit. Where the fuck do I put this? Where do I talk about how 4 stun thresholds work? Yeesh. What, the glorp? Where is the right place to put this? Because I don't know. I don't... Is it with main stats? Is it with gameplay? Where do I put this? I guess let's figure this out. Because we're going to be yapping a fair bit about mechanics and the stats. Do we just directly put it after the stats, or is that going to be too much word salad? Are people going to get actively confused and click off and like disengage if I put all the complicated stuff together? Ha. Do it right after? I worry that people will disengage. Put it before teams. And right after main stats. Yeah, this works. Yeah, this works. Okay. Whew. Will I make a video on Caesar? I meant to make one on Astra and I didn't. Well, I meant to make one on Skirk and I also didn't. I did make a Skirk video. I made a very comprehensive Skirk video. Unfortunately, I didn't have anything else. I don't feel like I have anything else to say about Skirk. Besides, yeah, she's the same. Yeah, that's how Skirk you do. That's what Skirk is. Bada bee, bada boo. That's the Skirk. Don't pull Caesar video end. That's not fair. So I'm not wrong, but it's not fair. Not fair. Caesar's cool. He's got a nice shield. Yes, disc 4 is attack percent. Get crit rate subs. State of Zhongli and Hoyo games. We're stun threshold. Okay. You hang around my streams, or if you've been hanging around streams during version 2.0, you may be familiar with this concept. Miyabi, a Miyabi rerun video is very likely gonna be... Okay, I have 2 ideas for what the Miyabi rerun video will be. Now, they're gonna be actual DPS comparisons between Miyabi and the rest of the cast. Miyabi and all of her teams. Or it's gonna be a Mono Ice guide. Those are the ideas for what a Miyabi rerun would look like. Or what Miyabi rerun coverage would look like. About Yanagi? I'd bat chest Vivian Yanagi Astra. And Vivian Yanagi Yuzuha. I will bat. You can't stop me. You cannot stop me. Either that or I drop like an hour-long Miyabi video and do everything. Maybe I'll try to push myself and do an hour-long Miyabi video. We'll see. I might try to push myself to do it. Maybe you're familiar with this concept. There is in Deadly Assault all teams will stun an enemy 2, 3, or 4 times. Except Hugo. The amount of stuns acts as a breakpoint. Or threshold. If you cannot reach the next stun, then any days is effectively 0. We push teams to hit additional days thresholds. To get higher performance. Examples. This is 4 stun, trigger, Panda, Yusen. Most of the time, this team will get 3 stuns. But with the right RNG and play, 4 is possible, allowing this team to kill. Similar example. You may have heard about people playing Nicole Astra Yusen. This is because during Nicole with 2-piece impact or days can allow the team to hit a 3rd stun or to reach 3rd stun threshold. When Panda Astra cannot. Every word being capitalized is cursed. I do it for emphasis. Also, correct grammar isn't necessary. You don't need correct grammar. I know what you're saying. This also isn't a published work. This also isn't. Watch, I'll break a sentence right here. I'm actually not going to break that sentence. Okay. Ju Fufu's performance and gearing depend on whether or not the player you will reach a fourth stun. If you cannot reach fourth stun, Fufu may as well be geared with attack disc 6, crit rate slot 4. With 2-piece. Offensive 2-piece. Because building impact wouldn't result in any improvement. 4 stuns. Possible with and you set or should be easy in Yusan teams. Outside Yusan. But this is a mechanics overview. And hopefully useful information about how stun agents work. And how beneficial they are. I mean, is this for an anomaly video? What? Bruh. Technically, yes. Technically, yeah, you also need to talk about Days Thresholds in an anomaly video, yes. You are correct. You are not wrong. Because some anomaly teams can get 3 stuns, yes, yes. And you can push for 3 stuns. You're not wrong. I just hate that you're right. You're not wrong. But yeah, this is why you see double support. And why you see sometimes stunners don't do anything. Okay. Ooh. Chat, I don't have Catgirl headphones. I'm sorry. If I had a pair, I would be wearing them right now. Get a real cat? I don't have one of those either. She's also not a cat. She's a tiger. She gets very mad if you call her a cat. Don't call her a cat. This is Ju Fufu, the mighty tiger Thyron. Ju Fufu is our second limited fire stun agent. She is our second fire stun limited agent. She is primarily meant to support Yi-Sen, but there are some other ways you can play her. Do you think they intentionally made her look like the Buckcat? Are Haruo in the walls? I feel like we already know this. But what if? Eyes everywhere. Ju Fufu is an aftershock stun character who gives a crit damage buff. The mechanics behind these buffs the mechanics behind her aftershocks and crit damage buff are a little bit complicated. Forgive me, but I'm going to explain a little bit. I don't feel that it is important enough to explain everything and all of the minutia, but I do want to give you a TLDR. So Jufufu's buffed state is called Tiger Roar. When Jufufu is in Tiger Roar, she increases her own impact by 50. She also provides a crit damage buff that scales on her own attack from 2,800 to 3,400. She enters Tiger Roar after a chain attack is activated, or a chain attack aftershock is activated. She does this when her might reaches 100 out of 200. Might is the bar under Jufufu's HP. This is her core resource. Might is generated every 4 seconds by default by the Hu Wei popcorn pot, which is a basic attack aftershock. Might is also generated from her EX special attack, her ultimate attack, and her enhanced dash attack, and her enhanced dash attack aftershock. So when Jufufu fills up this might bar halfway, she releases the chain attack aftershock. And if she has momentum, momentum will be consumed to do a enhanced dash attack aftershock. If you did not notice, the attack that is triggered by the chain attack, if she has momentum, gives her might, which means that having momentum decreases the time between Jufufu chain attack aftershocks. Momentum is generated from her ultimate, her EX special attack, and her assist follow-up. The real reason to mention all of these mechanics is her assist follow-up is important, and you are heavily encouraged to do it to get the momentum from this attack. So if you're wondering why your Jufufu may not be attacking as frequently as she could, it's because you aren't doing assist follow-ups. Or defensive assist follow-ups. Clarification. Cool? Cool. The other upside of using Jufufu is she increases the maximum decibel rating for the entire party by 1,000, making the maximum 4,000. Ultimates will still consume 3,000, but you can hold an extra 1,000 decibels. And if you are an attack or a rupture agent, you will receive 300 decibels after using your ultimate. If your ultimate does not consume decibels, Yi-Sen, you will still get the 300 decibels. So doing 2 ults with Yi-Sen gets you 600 decibels, while other characters get 300. This is the core of Ju Fufu and Yi-Sen synergy. If you've been playing Yi-Sen in Deadly Assault currently, you may have noticed that you are able to do 4 ultimates, 8 total, with the 20% decibel buff. Without the 20% decibel buff, this should not be possible. Jufufu will make this possible without a 20% decibel buff. So current runs with trigger are essentially what you will see with Jufufu. That works. I mentioned this because I want to talk about the comparison between Trigger and Jufufu for Yusen. Because of the decibel refund mechanic, Jufufu should be about a 15% DPS increase for Yusen over Trigger. That is assuming the fight does not give you extra decibels for free from a rotating buff like the 20%, or decibels from the impair on Construction Complex. In those cases, Jufufu and Trigger are much more similar, and you can make an argument for Trigger possibly being better, because Jufufu's extra days and decibel buff aren't doing anything. It's a bit murky. But at base, I am currently estimating Jufufu at about 15% better. Cool? Cool. Now, real simple, Jufufu has skill level priority, alright? Jufufu skill level priority. Chain attack above all, then you want to level her assist, and her special, and her basic attack. You don't have to level her dodge, so don't worry about that one. Cool. You heard me talk earlier about a crit damage buff that scales off of her attack. You're gonna hear a lot of people talk about 3,400 attack. Get 3,400 attack. Make sure you get 3,400 attack. Those people are wrong. You do not need 3,400 attack on Jufufu. This buff is not all or nothing. You are actually unlikely to max this buff at all without her S rank engine. And that's okay. Getting additional value from this passive is part of the appeal of her S rank engine. But even if you do not have her S rank engine, you still build attack and you still get benefit from it. I have made this table to demonstrate how much you actually lose by having less than 3,400 attack. You can go range. Yeah. So this is 3,400 to 3,000. The minimum is 2,800, but you should probably have more attack than that anyway. So you can see the impact of 20 crit damage being a little more than 5% damage increase on Yusen. That is what I am trying to communicate to you. Yes, it is always good to have more attack on Jufufu. You're not losing that much if you're a bit short. It's okay. It is a maximum, not a minimum. You do not need to break your build to force extra attack. This is especially relevant because we're going to be talking about Impact Slot 6. Speaking of which, engines. I've actually done the engine comparison a bit different this time. I don't think it's relevant to compare the impact on the engines for Jufufu's personal damage. Instead, this is Yusen's damage. So you can see that the difference between Furnace and a max attack buff random engine is about 7%. You can also see various other attack stats here with increasing gaps. So again, it is okay to not have Jufufu's engine, and it is okay to not max out that attack buff. But if you really, really want to easily max out that attack buff, This is the Roaring Furnace. Jufufu's S-rank engine. It's an attack main stat. It gives 28 days % on EX, Chain, and Ultimate. And it gives 20 damage bonus to the entire team. Because it is an attack main stat, it makes Jufufu easier to gear, and can allow her to build more personal damage. However, it is just 28% days. It is not an impact main stat. Jufufu will do less days with the Roaring Furnace than she will do with some other engine options, including the A ranks. This is Blazing Laurel. Look, hear me out. Bear with me. This is the highest possible days engine on Jufufu. It is an impact main stat. It gives 25% impact. You can stack it if you play with fire and ice DPSs. You will kind of need to go out of your way to stack it at the start of combat. But once it is stacked, she should be able to maintain it with her off-field Aftershock basic attack. The main reason to mention Blazing Laurel is that it is the highest days option possible on Jufufu. And you can use it if you play Jufufu with Evelyn. But if you have Blazing Laurel, you probably have Lighter. So I'm not even sure how real of a recommendation this is. But whatever. It's fine. More pressingly, we get to talk about the Fossil Core, Hellfire Gears, and the Steam Oven. I specifically want to draw attention to the Fossil Core and Hellfire Gears. Hellfire Gears is an impact main stat. It gives some energy regen, and it gives impact % after using an EX special. The impact % after EX special, you can somewhat ignore, but the big deal about Hellfire Gears is that it's higher base attack than the Fossil Core. The Fossil Core is the highest days free-to-play available option for Jufufu. For Jufufu, it's a lot of Fs. Yeah, highest days possible option for Jufufu. So if you are looking to push stuns as fast as possible, you can use the Fossil Core. Hellfire Gears will be easier to build Fufu around, and you will get more value from her crit damage buff, making it, in my opinion, the best free-to-play option. But I don't want to discount the Fossil Core. Yes, the ER only works when she is not doing Aftershocks. You aren't getting full value from the energy regen part of Hellfire Gears, but it's mostly just the impact main stat and the high base attack. Ow. Regarding drive disc sets, it's really simple. It's 4-piece King of the Summit. Ideally, you use 2-piece Shockstar. If you need more crit rate to get the benefit from King of the Summit, you can lose some days and get 2-piece crit rate. If you do not know, that whole spiel I had about buffs not being all or nothing does not apply to King of the Summit. King of the Summit requires you to have 50% crit rate. That is not a maximum, that is a minimum. You do actually need 50% crit rate on Jufufu. It is an actual stat that you need to have. Main stats are a bit complicated. I'm going to give a recommendation first, and then we're going to talk about the nuance and the minutia. So what you want to be able to run on Jufufu is Attack Disc 4, Attack Disc 5, Impact Slot 6. However, this is my transition. We need to talk about some complicated game mechanics. This is the 4-stun threshold. If you've been hanging around the stream during version 2.0 and the lead up to it, you may be familiar with this concept. In Deadly Assault, teams will stun an enemy 2, 3, or 4 times. The amount of stuns is effectively a breakpoint or a threshold. The reason it works this way is any daze that does not get you the next stun is wasted, because it just doesn't do anything, because the enemy only becomes stunned when their daze meter is 100%. So if you cannot reach the next stun, you are better off losing impact and building more offensive stats, because that additional days that you got from building impact essentially doesn't exist. What we do to min-max scores in Deadly Assault is to push teams to their next day's threshold or their next day's breakpoint to get higher performance. Example, I spent a couple hours on stream trying to run Panda Trigger Yisen. I was able to complete the run with the The way you do it is pushing for 4 stuns. Because if you are only getting 3 stuns, you're just not doing enough damage. Most of the time when you play something like this, you will only get 3. And that is the difference between spending a couple minutes doing something and a couple hours doing something. But that 4th stun was possible, and you are technically able to do it. Here's something similar. You may have heard about Nicole Astra Yisen, but you may not know exactly why this works. This is because gearing Nicole with 2-piece impact or 2-piece daze can allow this team to hit the 3rd stun breakpoint, which you cannot do with Pan Yin-Hu Astra. That is why you have seen cool things with Nicole, because you're able to push for that 3rd stun when you otherwise could not. Fufu's performance and gearing heavily depend on whether or not you, the player, are reaching that 4th stun. In most cases, you should be able to. But if you cannot, you might as well just run triple attack or even attack crit rate, because building the impact stats won't result in any benefit. I don't mention this because it is difficult with Fufu. I mention this because it is an important mechanics thing, and I want people to be able to understand it, because this is how stun agents work and how they are beneficial to teams. Because a stun agent is beneficial when they get you more stuns than you otherwise would have, as well as they apply buffs. So that is how stun actually works and why stun is useful. Now we're talking about teams. Number 1 team recommendation, it's real simple. Yisen, Astra Yao, Fufu. You can use Pan Yin-Hu instead of Astra Yao. Are you ready for my second yap about mechanics? This is how to play Yisen from what we currently understand. Whoo boy. Okay, we're gonna do 2 parries with and triple EXs outside of stun with Yisen. We're gonna do 3 before the first stun. We're gonna do 2 defensive assists. And then when the enemy is about stunned, we're gonna do this thing called an alt cancel for Yisen. This is only possible with the Talisman version of her ultimate. It is not possible with the Decibel version of the ultimate. So as the enemy is just getting stunned, we're going to use Yisen's ball and have the enemy enter stun with the ball attack being active. When we are ready to end the ball attack, we're going to release the ball and quickly press ultimate with Yisun. You will see this cross flash, which is an indicator that it's gone off. You should have about a 6-frame window to execute this, and it is not a big deal if you cannot, but we currently believe this is the best way to play Yisun. By doing this cancel, it looks like this. Hopefully there are clips on the screen. By doing this cancel, you are using Yisun's ultimate during teammate chain attacks. So while Yisun is doing an ultimate attack, we're going to do teammate chain attacks and effectively do them for free because the stun timer effectively isn't moving outside of what it normally would be from doing that ultimate. So the chain attacks are free. This is a great opportunity to use Fufu's chain attack and use Astra's chain attack and get additional decibels. If you are playing Astra Fufu, you'll want to do the entire team chain attack. If you are playing Pan Yinhu, you will want to just do Fufu's chain attack. Here's an actual tip if you are just doing one chain attack before chaining back into Yisun. Okay. You're actually going to want to wait on the chain attack timer. Well, because time isn't entirely paused during the chain attack cut-in, the Shen's ultimate can do some additional hits during this slowed time. So, at least we think, you're going to want to Fufu chain, wait, and then Yisun chain. This is just because Pan Yinhu's chain attack is very long, and we're trying to avoid it. You can just use Pan Yinhu's chain attack and not worry. Pan Yinhu's chain attack is also just long enough that the entire ultimate will hit during his chain attack. So you could just activate the chain attack, do just Pan Yinhu's chain attack, and then immediately come back to Yisun. And not do Fufu's chain attack at all. So play the clip again of me doing trigger chain attack, Astra chain attack, Yisun chain attack after the cancel. So you can see me do the cancel, do the chain attacks, and then continue to do damage with Yisun. After that, you can use the Auric Array or a ball or an Astra ult and do some chains. I mention this because it's a good excuse to talk about how or what we've been learning with Yisun. The funny thing is you barely get any damage from doing it, but it is cool. All right, hear me out. It's cool. It may not actually be that much more damage, but it is cool. And you generate additional decibels, which can be useful. Especially with Fufu allowing you to overcap decibels. Maybe you can get an extra stun ult. Maybe. Keyword maybe. Probably don't, but whatever. It's cool. What? I actually have a DPS calc. Yeah. I know. If you were curious what Yisun's DPS is that it? If you were curious what Yisun's on-paper DPS is, it is this. I'm not going to give you the context of other teams yet, but this is what it is. Bear in mind, if you've been familiar with other teams in the past, the King of the Summit set has increased DPS for other teams. So any comparisons you may be thinking of are not necessarily true. Gameplay reminder. Don't forget to use Jufufu's defensive assist. It's really important for momentum. As long as you use the stun chain, it won't matter that much. Yup, it won't matter that much. I really do mention this just because it is cool. And I want people to know about it. The next team we're going to talk about is Evelyn. I'm not going to give a definitive answer. Instead, I'm actually going to talk about, again, this 4 stun breakpoint. Evelyn has an additional breakpoint, which is the 4 ultimate breakpoint, which is a decibel breakpoint. It is technically possible to do 4 stuns and 4 ultimates on Evelyn with lighter. It is not easy to do the 4 ultimates. It is easy to do the 4 stuns. To execute this, you really need to watch out for anomaly application, do some defensive assists on Evelyn, and even chain attack outside of stun with Evelyn occasionally. It is possibly the min-maxiest thing you can do in an Evelyn team. With lighter. In most cases, you will be doing 3 ultimates and 4 stuns with lighter. In the scenario where you do that, we can talk about Jufufu. Jufufu doing 4 stuns and 4 Evelyn ultimates will should perform similarly to, or potentially slightly better than the 3 ultimate 4 stun lighter. The downside of this is while Jufufu guarantees 4 ultimates on Evelyn, she does not necessarily guarantee 4 stuns, because she does less days than lighter, especially if you do not use Blazing Laurel on her. It is possible to do 4 stuns with Jufufu, but it is more difficult than it is with lighter. Isn't this a funny trade-off? So, at the highest possible level of gameplay, Jufufu will not be better than lighter. At a more average level of gameplay for people that I would expect, Jufufu could be similar to lighter. You should not pull Jufufu for this, but if you have her, because you are pulling her for Yishen, this is definitely a place you can use Jufufu. And you will get results. Jufufu should be the second best option besides lighter. Other places you can play Jufufu. You can play her with Hugo. It's worse than Lycon, but she is cute. And it is kind of funny that lighter buffs her. Similarly, this is Anby. Soldier Zero. Jufufu makes 4 ults guaranteed, as again for Anby. However, our electric weak fights either stun themselves or give you free decibels and stun themselves. I don't exactly know why they've made the electric weak fights easy and not require as much days and not benefit from decibel regen, but they have. So it's pretty unlikely for Jufufu to actually perform better than Trigger here. Just because of that alone. The decibel refund is Jufufu's major selling point. And not being able to use it, or not being able to benefit from it, means that she's not really doing much. Jufufu also has at least one Mindscape that's worth talking about. So Jufufu's M1 is better than her engine. It is 12% crit rate, 100 might at the start of combat, and is 35% stun multiplier during stun. This should be about an 18% increase for Yishen. If you were paying attention, you'd know the engine was less. Keep in mind, Mindscapes are approximately 30, or Is it 50% more? It's 2/3? Yeah. 50% more pulls than a character. Or, no, Mindscapes are approximately 50% more pulls than an engine. Or a character is 2/3 in it. Or an engine is 2/3 of a character. So, yeah. Jofufu could be an M0P0 or M1P0 unit. That is more wishes than pulling her engine, and you may also just want to keep her at M0 and skip the engine entirely. But I figure I would mention it because it is a pretty good M1. Her M2 is 22% more crit damage buff, and 3 momentum from allies ultimate attacking. Her M4 is just crit damage for herself, and her M6 is just personal damage for herself. So the real Mindscape to talk about is M1. It is not, it just happens to be a good Mindscape. I don't think you need to pull it. So that is Jufufu. This video is a bit impenetrable. I want you to give me feedback on how you felt about integrating a lot of the in-depth mechanical stuff. And if you find it useful, or if you find it overly complicated, and you're not exactly willing to engage with it. So give me some feedback, because it's going to change future videos. I try to keep things simple, and I try to explain them as well as I try to keep the explanation simple, and really trim the fat on explanations. But sometimes you have to go a bit in depth to explain something specific. Bye-bye. Cool. Okay, mission accomplished. Jufufu video recorded. Holy. The hard part of gearing Jufufu. It's just a lot of stat records. It's a bit difficult to juggle and conceptualize. Because both are, both make each other, or one makes the other more difficult. If you understand how that works. Cool stuff, though.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Where is Jufufu?
What brings you here this time?
I'm thinking I'd win.
I can help you ward off misfortune and
All right,
disaster.
then. Well, that sucks.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones.
Bruh, that sucks. That sucks. What are my thoughts on Alice? I find her very confusing. I find her confusing.
For your next visit.
This truly is Glorp.
I'll protect you from. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, there's no way that's better than this. That sucks. Oh well. Gonna let them cook. I think they're intending her to be a Miyabi partner. That's what I currently think. I think they want Miyabi's best team to be Yuzuha Alice. Starting now. I don't know though. Yeah, I don't know though.
What brings you here this time?
Which AP is good? How much can you have? No such thing. Like the best possible build you can get is like 20 AP subs.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Do Fufu side grade to trigger in a Soldier Zero team? No. But it's an option, because it is technically an Aftershock.
Good evening.
When she compared to Pulchra, she should be better than Pulchra.
Feel free to browse.
That, she should be better than Pulchra.
Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
Wait, take a picture. Where's L? Got it.
What flavor of music would you like to try today? Come back again soon.
Susie should have been included. I can't believe they put Coco in the event. I can't believe they put Coco in the event. Unbelievable. Okay. That's the stream. That's all I got.